Hello, everybody. How's it going? I'm literally just loading in for the first time here, and God, am I excited. Sorry for the slight delay. I was just making sure I was fully ready and everything. But yeah, it's good to see, Decize and Epilogue. Good to see you. Oh! Okay! Are we just getting that now for, like, most characters? Holy shit. Hell yeah. Well, I guess we're going to the warp first. Hell yeah. Oh, and they have the song. Okay, anyways. Yeah, alright. I guess we're going straight to the warp. Yeah, we got the free, like, after enough warps thing. Okay, yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, so I'm going to be getting straight into this pretty much. I'm just going to do some pulls for Finon. Might as well grab these. And then I'm gonna get straight into the story, because if we want any chance at finishing the story today, we're gonna need to start quick. So I'm gonna real quick pull for Finon. Should have enough to essentially guarantee him. We'll see what happens. I did do enough pre-farming that I have, I think, usable stuff for him, but it's not perfect. But we should be able to use him for the story. Alright, I don't think we had anything there, so I'm just going to be fast about this. Yeah, right on time for that monthly reset. Very convenient. Alright, another March. Yeah. For same reason as wanting to get straight to the story, I'm going quick through this. I don't think that was it? No. Yeah, no, for planar set, just used the best that I had for his, like, next best set. So, he should be usable, just far from perfect. But, nonetheless, I will be grinding for that in my own time eventually. I have the max number of light cones. God, I keep forgetting to deal with this on my own. God damn it. Okay. Just gonna scroll down the list a bit and then just start selecting a bunch. I keep forgetting to do this because I only end up pulling, like, on streams pretty much now. So I keep forgetting to clear this out in my own time. Realistically, clearing out about 100 should be fine. Because I don't think we'll need to do too many pulls. Who knows, though. Alright, and now let's get some of these. Oh, I mean, hey, you got a physical destruction character. They just misunderstood which one you wanted. Oh boy. Not that I want to take your luck, but I would gladly accept it if it has been brought to me instead. Alright. That realistically should be enough for me to have the room for all the pulls we need to do. Back to pulling. Alright, I think this is like 50 or something? 40 or 50? And I don't think I had any pity. I don't believe I did. True, true. Oh, well, let's see if streamer luck is coming in clutch, because that was like a little bit early, so let's see if we win the 50-50. Come on! We speak of the streamer luck and maybe it manifests. Hi, Tingyun. Yeah! Hell yeah! We got him, or I got him. I've wanted to pull... Oh, and also Yukong. I've wanted to pull Finon since pretty much we learned about him as a character, so this was a very easy pull on my front. Hell yeah, streamer luck coming in clutch. I think that was only like 60 or 70 pulls as well, so that's pretty nice. Actually, we can know for sure. I had 155 at the start, so yeah, 70 pulls. Not bad. I don't think I had much in the way of pity. Just to double check. Oh, maybe I did have a little. Okay, it's not as crazy. That actually is about what to expect. Either way, though, hell yeah. I do not need a story recap. I know what hellish position we were in. Yeah, I'm happy with all the 4 stars. Right, we're also getting the updates. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Anyways, time to set up our boy. What the fuck was I gonna use for him here again? Oh, right, yeah. I have Arlen with all of the stuff I want to give him. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna quickly level him just sort of like
not flow in vain.
as fast as possible, and then just immediately get into things. I'm gonna be, for the story at least, gonna initially be trying out a sustainless team for him, because I know that is, like, actually slightly more viable, given his whole deal. But if necessary, we can always throw in a support later. Well, a sustain, rather. Okay, yeah, looks like I got exactly enough of that. I'm pretty sure I have all the resources.
The new world.
I'm pretty sure I do. I took the time to, like, really make sure of all that, so I hope I didn't fuck up. Alright, yes, Arlen, give me all of your stuff. You are merely the carrier of goods. There you are. Where is he? There. And there. I'm curious what it says for recommendations. Yeah, literally just that. Doesn't know what to do otherwise. Yeah, alright. Wait, that is not everything. Where is he? There he is. Alright. That's already leveled. That's the artifacts, or relics, rather. And now we just gotta do this, and I should have everything.
Upon the ashes once kindled sparks. Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Alright. Now, if I did my math correctly when I was building his relics, I'm pretty sure I have, like, not ideal, but pretty good, nonetheless, numbers for, like, speed, crit damage, all that kind of stuff. Interesting. I did not hear about that. I did not hear about them announcing when it would happen. Anyways, also, transforms into Castellana. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey Josh, how you doing? I'm doing good. Gonna try my best to marathon things here, because, I will not be able to stream for a little bit after this. Oh, that's a cool little detail. Yeah, no, Lighter's EP I was a huge fan of. So, good to hear that that'll be the case. We'll probably end up seeing the animation in the story here, so that's something to look forward to. Yeah, no, my internet should be fine. With it being a new month, I'm not worrying as much about, like, the limit of my internet or anything. That kind of thing. Alright, and I should still have all the materials I need for this, just not perfectly synthesized. What is the order of recommendation? Yeah, okay. I'm just sort of going all the way with these, because, you know, fuck it, why not? Let's make him as powerful as he can be. Yes, no, my Honkai brain is absolutely going to be going burr a lot during this, probably. I'm so curious how they're going to, like, in story and lore, make the Castellana connection. I'm so curious how they're going to do that. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, getting people's VAs back is very nice. I believe I read that Don Hung should be voiced in this version, which is very nice. All right, literally maxed out. He's got 69 crit rate, 144 crit damage. Not horrible by any means. 2,000 attack. All right, pretty viable. Should be good. Ooh, a burnt letter.
Childhood musings, huh? So naive.
I wonder if we can read that from a different angle. Alright, anyways, then, oh, I guess I'm just gonna start getting rid of these, notifications. Anyways, yes, I did forget to do my, oh god, yeah, they're all gonna be in here. Just getting rid of notifications. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I forgot to do my dailies earlier today, so oops! That's gonna not be a thing, I guess. Alright. Casually just doing a ton of things. Interesting, I didn't hear that Himiko actually made an announcement. Well, not Himiko herself, you know what I mean. Ooh, okay, they got a countdown, cool. Classic gift of Odyssey. Alright, yeah. There's the story, there's the event. Come with me, take the journey as usual. Just gonna get rid of the notification. Gonna do those in my own time. Yeah, okay. Alright, that gets rid of those notifications. Then getting rid of these. Just doing this so they aren't annoying us mid-story. I personally hate seeing a ton of random notifications while I'm doing the story. Fine on. Alright. Is that... There's still some kind of notification here that it... Okay, whatever. That one is more manageable. Apologies, I don't know why I'm suddenly coughing. Anyways, now gonna just set up the actual team. I believe I did it as the first one. Yeah, the open slot. Oh, fine on. Anyways, yes, like I said, I'm going to be trying out the sustainless team initially. So we got Sunday, Bronya, and Sparkle. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Anyways, how the fuck are we gonna pick up on here? Alright. Where do we fucking begin?
Please stay close to us.
Oh.
We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Oh wow, it's a good thing they have that, because I did not modify my settings to be proper for this. Let me know if that sounds good.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Alright. So yeah, just immediately picking up where we last left off.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Alright.
Quick, we must assist him!
Yeah, okay, getting straight to it.
What are you doing here? Where's Feinen?
It's nice hearing him again. It's so nice. It's a long story, let's deal with that guy first.
We're under Lord Feinen's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
I think we might be a little more powerful than you guys, but okay.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Yeah, definitely. You'll definitely be able to handle him.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Uh-huh.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh.
Like some kind of omen.
Oh. Now's our chance to take him down. No time to waste.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Okay.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Okay. Straight to the action.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Yeah, he's fine. He's right here with
Believe
us.
in his resolve to save Akama.
All right. Off we go. Huh. The Flame Reaver is frozen. Is that because Finon is, like, doing some shit? And the Flame Reaver is connected to Finon, because of course they
The
are?
Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Who knows?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trine's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Interesting, they already have been? I thought I heard that they would be, but either way, nice. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphoreus has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished.
Fair.
But you're right.
We are, in a way, sort of abandoning our friends. Or, well, friend. Everyone else is dead.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Contacting the Express
That's
is
the
a very
safest
good
course
idea.
of action. We need more information.
Yeah.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the
Screwlo.
two nameless.
Hot Screwlo.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Yeah, it's a friend.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral
Screwlum in the
Express.
main plot? Hell yeah. I mean, I know he
I'm
showed up
glad
earlier.
I
but-
arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh.
So it was you.
Screwlum stopped the Flame Reaver. What? Okay. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless.
Huh.
Rest assured.
What the fuck did he do?
You two know this anti-Catharin?
Yeah, okay,
Does he come
so
from the
they-
same
they
people as Counselor
just
Lygus?
think of robots as anti-Catharans. Makes sense.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Yeah, maybe preservation for Screwlum. Who knows?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is
God, the
temporarily
distortion
freeze
in the
that black-clad
background.
one in place.
So weird.
Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
All right.
The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain
We're
eon.
already getting the lore.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Yeah, okay.
Destruction.
So constructed by
Destruction.
remembrance and
Conclusion.
erudition,
If
but then
Amphoreus continues
corrupted by
unchecked
destruction.
on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its
Yeah.
evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides.
Yeah.
The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible
I
consequences.
wonder who that could be. The Lord Ravager like Ventilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfus
Yeah.
Stellaron crisis,
Yeah.
because its goal is
Is?
the Eon of Erudition.
Yeah. Killing an Aeon, killing erudition itself.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a
I love
request
that
to
they're
make.
just immediately
For one of
bringing
you
in the
nameless,
lore
stay
of
behind on
the
Amphoreus,
Myriad
acting as an
Celestia,
informant,
like Fables About the Stars
in
Part
order to
2.
prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is
Okay.
enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality.
Yeah.
Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, The accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Okay,
There must be some
change it
principle
now, because I can do that now. That is actually such a
Behind
nice
this we have
feature.
yet
Let me
to
know if it's still
fully
too high.
grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
I wonder who it'll be.
or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
God, yeah, just unplug Noose. It's that simple. I can shoulder this responsibility. I'm already one of the gods
Mr.
of this
Screwlum,
land.
I believe you.
Or will be.
So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Fair point.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
Yo, we're actually using a
The two
curio?
of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Oh.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required,
Digital
it can
tsunamis,
also serve
wow.
as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Alright.
Of course, it is not
Oh?
unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Okay.
The connection
You're breaking up there,
being
Screwlum.
interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Yeah, alright.
2 final messages.
Oh?
1, Intellatron, named Lygus.
Crazy.
Possibly the primary
Who would have thought
culprit
Lygus is a
everything.
bad guy?
2, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss
Oh?
March has already
Ah.
been drawn into.
Yeah, she's back.
Amphoreus.
And Cyrene just showed up. I think the March Cyrene theories are real. What if we try to summon Mem? What happens? Oh. Actual March.
Cold.
We haven't had March in so
Freezing.
long.
Hold on. Am I dreaming?
Oh. I did not expect to
This
actually
is
get March
way
proper.
too strange. Everything's spinning, and I can see webaboos flying around.
Oh.
But
It's so
I was
cool to see her
literally
back.
just talking to Himeko.
Okay.
How did I? When did I?
Yeah, when and where
That's
are you
it.
right now?
She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh!
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Is she about to get new powers?
Have I done
Is she
something
about
crazy
to be
without
fucking
remembering?
gazed at by an Aeon?
Unless forcing Pom Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
If it's funny, it is.
Child of remembrance.
Child of
Step
remembrance.
forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
Okay.
Hey!
A child of
Cut it
remembrance
out.
who can't remember
If
anything?
you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out.
I'm so happy that both
Can't even think
John Hung
straight.
and March can actually be heard in this version.
hold
It's so
on.
nice.
Is that a
Oh.
gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Are we getting March memories?
The voice.
Oh,
Is it?
if she
showing
really
me the way
is
out?
Cyrene or in some way connected to her, is this how we see Aides Elysiae stuff? Huh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes sense that it could have been her doing it intentionally or otherwise.
Don't fall for it.
Oh? That's Mem/Cyrene voice.
Lying to you. Turn back now.
Oh. Okay.
Another voice. Wait.
Oh.
Master Diviner.
What is going on?
I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here?
Yeah.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
The sound is messing up?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, whoa. Is the sound being an issue, or is that just on Josh's end? Because I don't necessarily know what I can do to fix it, but I could try to fill it with things.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Hopefully it fixes itself if it's, like, an issue. I just want to make sure that's doing good.
That's it.
Okay.
Master Diviner
Okay, cool.
used the
Good,
Matrix
good.
of
Just want to make sure
prescience
nothing
to
wrong is
help me
happening.
search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space.
Cool.
You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Okay, yeah.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
How is this conversation happening, and is
Thanks
it
to the
actually
Garden of
happening?
Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right.
All right,
Continue
Josh,
down
hold
this
your
path,
secrets.
and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
But for whatever
You should be strong
reason,
enough now to bear the weight of your
Mem/Cyrene
past.
doesn't want her to keep going.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know.
I've missed March.
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
Good question.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of
Crucial?
Recollection.
How so?
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs
What
on
the
your memories.
fuck is happening to the Garden of Recollection, and why is
The
March so
Garden
important?
of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now,
Huh.
but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Okay.
Now go.
Huh.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Huh.
Stop! They're just mimicking
Yeah.
people from your memories!
Interesting.
That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two.
Okay. Interesting. Also, the fact that this quest is called Mother Parted
hey
by the
guys.
Turning Seasons is interesting
What
to
are
me.
you doing in a place like this?
We're not real.
March! There you are.
Concerning.
Finally.
Yo, we hear ourselves
The
talk.
trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Yes, gaslighting. I mean, it
Traveling's
really
no
isn't.
fun
but-
without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
Okay, she's not that
But-
dense. Good.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this
Definitely.
Neuralink to reach
We're
you.
not fucking fighting for our lives right now or anything.
The Garden's
Yeah, he's way
allies.
too upbeat.
You
You can
mean Miss
tell
Black Swan?
that this isn't real because Dawn
Yes.
Hung sounds happy.
She helped make this
and we are
possible.
talking.
Keep going, March.
Ugh, this is
Find your
suspicious.
past. Wake up.
and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Sounds
Trust
nice.
in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely it has.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
So what's through the gate that Mem
Step into
/Cyrene
your past,
doesn't want us to
March.
see or
Find
unearth?
your true self.
Part of me is tempted to just go back, but I don't think there will be anything. Yeah, she's goofy and very silly, but she isn't actually stupid.
Those words sound so sweet.
Yeah.
But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Aw, but what if I want to get gaslit?
At last,
Yo!
I finally caught up.
Okay! What's gonna happen? Okay.
Hey. Are you alright?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Hi, Cyrene.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
I did not realize how short Cyrene was.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie.
Oh.
Easy to remember, right?
Okay. Ripples of past
Wait a
reverie.
minute. We actually look quite alike.
Yes,
don't we?
yes you do. Is there a meaning behind that?
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Yeah, just coincidence, nothing more.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Oh.
It's
Huh.
incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Okay. So any connection they
You
have...
know what I'm
Yeah, what do you mean by
going
that?
through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
How so?
This empty space has been my home for ages.
Oh.
I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Cyrene's been in
There's
fucking
something I'll
path
never
space
forget.
for who knows how long?
Trust me,
Huh.
that gate won't give you what you want.
Okay.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yeah.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you.
But
How
who
dare
is...
they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Who is doing that?
If you go
Is it
through
somehow
that door,
also Lygus?
the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you.
So she's also
but I
missing
still
memories.
recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Okay.
That door leads to Amphoreus.
Ah.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Okay.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't
Really?
see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Interesting.
So I had to try and stop you.
Yeah, I could see
To
that.
be honest, I'm not sure what to believe.
Huh.
But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, That means
Like, destruction
something.
is trying to kill erudition,
Tell me,
and therefore
Cyrene,
remembrance tries to stop it by
can I
moving
return
one of
to
their
my
big
world?
pawns in the form of March, I guess?
It's really easy, actually.
Huh.
Just turn around and walk away from this place.
So it is that simple.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh. Memo Keeper's
Through the
embodiment.
door. Save the garden.
Huh.
Both of you. Children of remembrance.
So they're both... Okay.
They never give up.
Now, are
do
they the same child
But
of
don't let them
remembrance,
sway
or
you.
are they different?
Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Interesting. A long, arduous, nearly unending journey to get home versus go to Amphoreus and whatever the fuck that means.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
And it's go to Amphoreus?
I'm going through
Yep.
that gate. Into Amphoreus. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
Oh?
is right beside my friends.
Yeah! Aww. That's so
Two of my
fucking
closest
cute!
friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They
Oh,
may seem
she just thinks we're
capable,
on the way
but
still.
only I know.
Damn.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Try a few months. Oh my god. That's so cute.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us
The
are
trio's
together,
gonna get back together!
there's nothing we can't handle.
Ignore the fact that Don Hung is immediately leaving.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Yeah, that's what the Trailblaze is.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you,
No.
too.
Now, is this before or after Cyrene
That is
appears
so heartwarming.
in the
March,
vortex?
if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Alright.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Yep, just keep comparing them.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Okay. Where are you gonna end up?
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Probably.
Who knows?
In one way, shape, or
But
form.
don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Aww.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Yeah.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Alright. Huh.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Huh. So, March's story in Amphoreus begins now. Where does she end up? Or do we not find out yet? Oh, Vortex of Genesis. Mem's here.
You okay there, friend?
Okay, so Mem's still around.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis.
Vortex
No,
of
okay, they were
Genesis.
talking, it just takes a moment.
We made it back.
Yeah, but where's Finon?
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
God. If they had made a joke like that, I don't know what I would have done. Yeah, I hope Don Hung's doing
If
alright.
anything, He's the one worried about you.
Fair.
But I'm here to watch over you now.
Yeah. And you're
If
definitely
what
not
that
Cyrene.
machine
What are you
gentleman
talking
said is
about?
True, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
All right.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right.
Are we really gonna
Time to
see
the last
a
core
new
flame
loop?
restored.
If we see a new loop begin and are part of it, that'll be insane.
Look, there's Finan.
And Lygus.
Wait.
Ooh boy. Yep.
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into
Yeah,
the
where's Cyrene?
unknown.
'Cause it seems like we're picking up pretty much
None of
right
that
where things were
matters
left
now.
off.
This brutal flame chase journey
And we can see Finon's name
stripped
now.
away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing
Ignite the
sunlight.
dawn.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
The way of the Trailblaze.
How befitting
Yep.
of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Uh-huh.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee
place of Tribby.
this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Mm-hmm. Trulum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit
My
before
kindred
I could erase
spirit.
his traces.
Oh, okay.
Partner, what are you
What
saying?
does he mean by that? This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles
Not
from
so
beyond
native.
the sky?
Not so native.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Are you gonna be honest with us, or are you gonna be scheming?
Very well. I need no longer maintain
Okay.
this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Uh-huh.
Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
What?
For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Yeah, okay.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
Yeah, so
the holy flame that
the world
illuminates
bearer
all worlds
is just passing the torch
your
constantly.
hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
He's not going to extinguish it. He's going to ignite the dawn,
The fate
keep
of all
walking forward
worlds
until the end of the journey.
rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Okay.
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
He said the thing. He said the ignite the dawn.
2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans.
Nice that you won.
Unchanged
Good
from
job,
their past
Cyrene.
lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods.
The
They
little
shall
shake in his
transcend
voice.
the cycle
God, that was
to
so good.
become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Yeah.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' loss.
My apologies.
Yeah,
But I cannot.
Yeah, we bear the Time
this.
Titans' authority.
As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titans' authority.
Sort of have to be part of it.
Her bonds.
Yeah.
With this
Yeah, no, the
world
two
run
the
too
two girls
deep.
in the trailer is something I'm very curious about lore-wise. No need to worry, I have a plan. Show the curio.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to
Doesn't matter what
defy
game,
destiny.
we defy destiny nonetheless.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember,
He shall
shall
bear the
never
weight
forget.
of the memories.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Her path. Okay, complete Aranova. What does Finon have to say?
without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
In this loop, I suppose.
Thank you for walking
You've done it
this
for a
path
lot
with
of
me
loops prior to now.
to the end.
Let's do it.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure
Oh.
child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Are we gonna get more than just Tribby, or is it just Tribby? Because
He is the
yeah,
first to
we're
be
gonna get
born,
everyone.
First to be named among the nameless.
Eternal
Oh yeah,
in
it's a
form,
horrible Groundhog
limitless
Day.
in reach.
he treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above
Might
their
I calling
adversaries.
Finon the greatest of kings? Huh.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest
Yeah,
of schemes.
That's sort of what I'm
reveal against
thinking
his
is
breath
gonna
and
happen. The
words.
Flame Reaver is gonna show up, because I believe we have them fighting in the vortex
Of
in the
that
trailer.
beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
I'm really liking the vibe of this section.
There.
Cyrene!
Finish what we first and last wished for.
Can't say I expected you to be here.
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Okay. Just him remembering
Come,
all of
partner.
his friends, basically.
Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Finon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Alright, submitting the core flame. What is this gonna look like? Ooh, cutscene time. Big dramatic music. The core flame is going.
What a magnificent and epic
I'm sorry, what?
adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
What is happening?
This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
Okay.
My, what a broad topic this is.
Erda.
Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start
What is happening?
at the very beginning.
Here, let me tell you a tale. Anyways, the Big Bang.
The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Starting a little early there, aren't you?
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
Yeah, okay.
This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
I suppose.
As your acquaintance,
At least that's a
Lord Anexagoras
way of thinking of things.
suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle.
At least
of
Lygus is praising
what
an Exa.
exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
Oh?
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, yes.
As sages across ages have asked the gods.
That's supposed to be Polka Calcamon, right?
What is the
Isn't that the image from Polka?
prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus.
Yeah?
To what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky.
Tell us what you know, Lygus.
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Ah.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition,
Okay.
a genius's legacy
Tying it
was
into that makes
abandoned,
sense, given that, you know,
strewn
the scepter is
across the
here.
cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth.
Okay.
Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Oh.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Yeah.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Uh-huh.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Okay.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
Uh-huh.
From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Oh?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
We do?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond
what is happening?
The end of Genesis.
What is going on? Act 1. Act 1. Oh, fine on backstory?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Why are we going back to this now?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward.
I'm just the tiniest bit confused, but I think that's sort of the point.
Until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Okay.
Such an odd dream.
Oh.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away.
I
when
love
I wake.
how we can just already
Only a
hear
voice remains.
that Finon is
was
much
that?
more lighthearted just in his voice. Rise and shine. We're here. Are we already in the new loop?
It's you.
Wait.
Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Okay, they know who we are.
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
What is happening?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Is this the start of the next loop? And we've been integrated into the lore of Amphoreus?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Okay. What is this place? The Aranova? Is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ides.
Yeah.
Home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Okay.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
Weird detail.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
The world is quite small when you're young. Are we seeing Finon's childhood? How does this connect to Arano? I had no idea he used to be a Chuny. No. Oh my god.
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part.
What is our position in
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Is that what Lygus thinks of it as?
Become his lifelong
being aware of the
closest
loops,
friend,
he just
witnessing
thinks of it as
his hero's journey
a theater?
From the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
Okay. Who could possibly be there his entire life? You direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out.
God damn it, Lygus.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Okay.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Cool. I am alright. Huh. Okay.
All awake now? Great.
God, it's so wild hearing him so
Show
upbeat.
me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
It's sort of
exactly
funny
where I'm
being
going.
double Finon. Huh. Oh, is that Cyrene? No, okay, she's not playing, but she is singing. He is singing Amphoreus' theme song. What? I have listened to that song too many times to not recognize that melody.
Found you.
That's Cyrene. She is so fucking short. Oh? What's that reaction?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Also, I don't know why, but that felt fairly, like, expressive for just a normal cutscene. Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you
Is
see?
Cyrene also aware of what's going on?
Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Ah.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this
Wheat
time?
fields.
At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters?
I'm only really just now noticing
That's the kind
her,
of thing kids do.
like,
Not
sleeves, how big they are, and, like, the belts with the text or, like, runes on them.
Don't you agree?
That's interesting.
And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Such a loaded question. How much does she know? Well, let's say we're a Stellaron Hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter?
What?
Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Cyrene! What?
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Yeah, no, it actually is very
There was
much
this
like Cyno's
mysterious
Burst Ribbons.
voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you had that dream too?
It's almost as if a loop has begun.
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Hey, listen, that's us you're talking about.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
I am so enamored by the difference in
You just redo
Finon's
it when you
voice.
don't like the result.
Just the tone
What's the
difference
point of
enough.
divination?
You can tell how few horrors this man has experienced yet.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Yeah, Finon's
Anyway,
VA is
let's go
amazing.
to our old secret base and look for those
Yo.
oracle cards.
A secret base?
Now, where did we hide those?
A bit too secret, it would seem.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Alright.
In a village this
Interesting.
size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
Uh-huh.
You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Oh? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was
Cyrene.
just copying those storybook heroes.
Are
They
you-
never take the beaten path.
Cyrene, are you breaking the fourth wall?
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where
She
should
is
we
fucking
even start?
tiny. She is fucking minuscule. Look at that shit. We are not that tall. Oh my god. Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
He is so fucking
I wonder
small.
what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Finan, what are you doing? What are such thoughts as that? Okay.
The girl before you carries
God damn it, Lycus. Why you gotta be narrating?
mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
A fondness, a connection
You can't
carried
help
between
but
loops.
Wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
I am so intrigued with what's
Besides the
going
swing
on.
under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Okay. Is your spirits being
You
so
can't
high?
help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing.
Uh-huh. Yes, we were involved
Why
in
do
those.
leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time.
Really?
Just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The
Interesting.
more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID
I would
Silicii,
love if Lygus was narrating
Where
and
will that
Cyrene just
waiting
goes,
ship
"Can
take
you
us,
shut up,
I wonder?"
please?"
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
All right, looks like he won his race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is.
Alright.
This is the box where we kept the cards.
Big chest for cards.
The cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh.
Huh? What's this underneath?
Peculiar messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. What? These animal footprints? Huh. Donhung and Void Ranger Giant. What? What is that?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
What?
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Remembrance Maze.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Okay. Oh, it was? God, I forgot about that.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were
Ah,
little.
yes. Definitely. Haha.
All right,
Of course I
let's do this.
remember.
These weeds need to go.
Oh, there's something so cute about the way you said that.
Pretty sure
Whoa.
this is it. Should be this way.
All right.
There it is. The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Okay. What do we have in
Once
front
you
of
get
us?
through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Cyrene definitely can.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor.
God.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
Yeah,
After you,
I think
then.
it's entirely intentional, but God, I am so confused
sure,
by
I'll go
like
first.
some of the things going on. But it's absolutely intentional. We are meant to be in the dark
So
here.
hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now.
Huh.
Care to finish that
My
chat?
best guess is this is the start of the next loop, but
To be honest,
the pause
from the
from
moment I
Lygus
saw the cute note left by the
confuses me.
fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Uh-huh, maybe that isn't the best thing. What makes you say that? Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything.
Sure.
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, just don't need to get separated, because that'll never
So,
happen.
if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Okay. Make sure to actually be able to make that request rather than dying.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
God, he's so happy.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh?
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown
Memmy.
so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
The plot thickens.
We had to grow up.
Mem is a fairy
Sometime.
But look at
that
Rini.
shares a
She
voice
hasn't changed
with
one bit.
Cyrene.
How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you.
You're right, that is
Lady
the
Luck.
name that
Just another
Pretty gave.
fairy of the maze.
Okay. This one isn't red color, so coincidence? Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
Does Cyrene die and become a fairy?
Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Okay.
We used to gather around the fires,
So
singing
Mem
and
is
dancing.
The one
Imagining
true
all our
Mem
future
because their
journeys.
name is Mem? Or did they just forget
Without
their
coming
real
back
name?
here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
That is such a cute
Oh,
voice.
he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us
The
to
chief.
get those.
Chief, you mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Huh.
Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
So we're in the land of fairies, and they're all named Mem. What is going on?
Rini and Snowy have returned.
Huh.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way
I was not
does the
expecting
wind blow?
new, like, Mem
In
designs.
remembrance maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Okay. I thought you'd be a pink Mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
So if everyone dies,
Just
that
as
knows
our
the songs.
paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you
What
for
the
keeping
fuck
it
is happening?
safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
God, I need to play the
doing a seal
Xenoblade
like this
series.
after so
I've heard
long.
so many good things about Xenoblade.
Is something wrong,
I have
Chief?
never actually played them myself, though.
Yes.
Maybe I could do that on stream at some point.
The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Mem?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity
I
is
wonder
on
what
the
that
horizon.
could be. Okay, but we don't get the detail.
But if
Great,
that's the
great.
case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Okay.
Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
Huh.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here.
To train
Some
at
things you can
Castrum
learn on your own.
Kremnos. Funny how things like that play out.
Probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
That's how fate works. Then we stand against him till the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. We'll stand against it. Defy fate.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
It is so wild going from
Ask with a
the
true
most
heart,
hardened
and
version
truth
of
shall answer in
Finon
kind.
to little
Close
boy.
your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
All right.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
What does that mean?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Okay, turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Ooh, okay.
Behold, the weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold.
I wonder who that could be.
Weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and
then her
blade
voice
to set
comes
the
in.
stage.
Okay.
So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
What is going on?
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Rather ironic to say that, given that he takes up her
This is the
position.
gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
This is interesting.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Yep, that's the vibe.
The ruler
ruler
stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Interesting.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign.
Yeah, I'm
the
very
glory
curious
shall
to
be
see what this is
mine
going to
and
look like.
mine alone.
One thing I have in mind is the possibility that the next several
He who has
versions will
slain a
show
king
us
can no
more of
longer
this
bear
loop.
the title.
Just cause
Let the withering lion walk his last
we never saw
path
anything
alone.
of several titans.
Is this showing us
and
a
several
ruler
demigods,
who forsook their
including
people?
Hyslins and
Stories
like
of such
Saedra or whatever, I
bloodshed
forget how
like
to
this
say her
feel
name.
so different from Heidi's Elysiae.
So maybe we see them
But
here
they sure
because
can
it
stir
feels
the
like they were
imagination.
implied to be earlier in the timeline of things, given that we already had their core flames. So we might be in this new loop for a while. The main question is just, how do we get Finon as Finon?
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself.
Oh
What
my
a rare
god, if we went
catch.
to school with an axe, that would be amazing.
Here! Or perhaps here!
Goddamn Cypher.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Alright, check other cards. Second page.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing
Servant.
the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight.
Huh.
It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and
Life
loss.
and hope, yet also struggle,
These
sadness, and
precious
loss.
flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
God, that would be fucked
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
I am actually just remembering something. Isn't the like prophecy or whatever for Saedra supposed to be that she will defy time or fate or something like that? What if the reason that she becomes relevant in the story again, well, like for the first time rather, next version, is because we defy fate with her, trying to break the loop?
The humble
I could see that.
healer may seem gentle in hue,
Huh.
but its courage matches any other.
God, things could
strong
be
enough
so-
to melt even the coldest
Weird
of
things could
ice.
happen. I'm very excited to
I will
find
do
out
my
what they do.
best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on
I personally
every
am such a
corner
big
of the
fan of
world.
time loop stories, so
Make
this
a
is
pinky
huge for
promise
me.
with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Aww.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
I wonder. Ah, the scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh,
interesting
there's just
title.
one card. With all those
What
titles,
the
I was
fuck have
expecting
you done,
a whole deck.
Anaxa? Why are you known as the defiler of
Will
Circes?
suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with
himself
that
as a
condescending
Drobos
tone?
in fight? Okay.
It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Wild. Let's get Finon's card.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, This card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Perfection.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy
Ligas.
village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver.
We've got the Flame Reaver, Finon.
Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and
What the
Scholar.
fuck is this?
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger
Is
than
this
he'd ever
Finon's
imagined.
Paslana form? It sort of has the wings
raging battles,
and
of cities,
it sort of has like the sort of sun
light,
corona vibe.
and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
I feel like this is meant to be
Once,
the story
these were
of
just images
Finon.
on his friend's oracle cards, and yet
Because this could be Finon as a
destiny
child,
now stirs in
running from the
residence
destruction of his home.
maze.
And this could be...
Now, they are
This is just
right
Finon,
in
like,
front
when
of
he's the
one's
hero.
eyes.
This is his defeat, and then he turns into the Flame Reaver,
The Deliverer.
and then eventually becomes
This card again.
the, like,
Ah, my child.
Paslana form.
It seems you're destined to bear the
Or
wishes
Paslana
of
form
many,
into Flame Reaver, one of the
to
two.
answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
Good luck with that.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little
Pythias?
schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father.
I remember him mentioning
become
these
a
names
hunter.
when he told us about Ides Elysiae.
Is that
I
my
don't remember
purpose?
much, but I recognize the names.
To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right.
It's a heavy weight.
How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
Well, even gods can bleed,
wonder
as you
too.
would say later in your life.
Perhaps.
Or prior
What's
in
this?
your life, depending on how you look at it.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Okay.
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And
Interesting.
learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
A lot. It's a lot. Oh my god.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right?
Aw.
Princess Home Buddy?
Same nicknames.
A cipher, that's not how I see it. My one wish
Is it just the filter going
is
on,
to
or
find
is
that
her
missing
outfit
piece
a
in
little
my
different
life.
here?
To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind
Yeah,
your
it's
divine
probably just the
power,
filter.
you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well. Probably just the filter, but definitely looks like it.
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight,
before I
distributing
touched
it
the
equally
sky.
to every life I cherished and loved.
Aww.
You two are so
Interesting.
selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Just saying the name of Aglaia.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Huh. These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
Yeah?
They're all
That's
wishing
the core of
for
it.
a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah? Huh.
Personal wishes. I have
Asking everyone of their wishes.
only the Aranuva matters. The
Sounds like a
world's
Goliath.
rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
I also have not
These
seen much of them
parasites have
being
no
shipped,
place
but
in Akama,
God, I'm not
especially not
surprised.
under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
It's really selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
You don't need to be warm to be selfless.
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Yeah.
I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea
Aww.
of flowers where the west wind
God damn it.
ends. And Aggie.
Oh, that
I want to
hurts.
see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart.
Aww.
Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Huh.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs
Yeah,
of
they went
prayer.
straight for our hearts with that.
Are we wishing for too much?
Nah.
Well, let's say these three wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
wishes
very...
are truly wonderful.
I'm very intrigued by how
They
they're
even
doing
stir
this.
something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Oh yeah,
Mark
of course they're
these
going for the
words,
heartstrings. The
Snowy.
way they do things, but...
See you
Just full out of left field. Trian is still dead.
tomorrow.
Goddamn, see you tomorrow. Huh. Hi, Scholar. What do you have to say for us?
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word.
Of course he
wish.
does.
It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step.
So this
and
is
prove
like
the ultimate truth.
This really is like glimpses of a future where everyone lived, other than Cyrene, apparently.
I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Wild that in sort of like the best timeline, quote unquote.
You know, a little.
Cyrene is dead.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Yeah. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
It's hard. It's hard. Oh my god. Oh my day.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Just the friendship. Just the bros.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh my god. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. Oh my god.
Horrifying.
Horrifying?
Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself
their friendship.
now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Oh.
Finan, you look...
Okay, no, this isn't an ideal timeline.
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
These are like... What?
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face
What is
to
going
face,
on?
Blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence.
I thought I understood what was happening a little bit.
This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still.
What is
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've
I'm
read
loving
about.
it, but what is happening?
This wish, I shall not forget.
Yeah, that is still weighing heavy. The only person who knew the weakness.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Sure, yeah.
So
the
many
uncertainty in
faces
my
in my
brain,
future.
though, that's even higher now.
So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
Good question.
What's weighing on your mind?
A lot.
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
It's a long journey. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
About that. Sorry to say, Finan.
Cyrene,
but
may I
you
have
need a
that
dark
deliverer
backstory.
Of course. But why?
We need the tragedy to set you on your
Although
hero's
those
journey.
voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, Is it happening?
What?
Is it time?
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
It's already happening.
Burning, smoke everywhere.
Wow.
It's all coming from beyond the maze.
That was fast.
What's
so
going on?
you were asking what happens to Ides Elysiae.
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen.
All right.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
It's time for your first trauma.
I'm afraid so.
Go out there and get traumatized, my boy.
Take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Sorry, but we have a hero's journey to go on.
My parents. The whole village.
Oh yeah, he would have parents. Oh my boba. No, we need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger.
Beyond a Titan, but not beyond a god.
Strategy
an
alone.
Aeon.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Dollymem knows a lot.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
Listen, you said it was unspeakable, and now you say what it is.
Sparing none.
Conflicting.
But the Remembrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes.
What makes the Remembrance Maze fun?
Don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned.
Forgotten realm
You are
the gods
first to
abandoned.
uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
What a... Does Dollymem not know of our existence?
Finan, what path do we take?
Are we only, like, partially real? Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of
we have to
lifting
keep
a blade
walking forward on that path.
Then we know what we must do.
Yep.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
About that.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll
that's
keep our home
confusing.
safe.
I need to get back to Wuwa at some point.
Deliverer.
I enjoyed it the little bit I played, and then I just never
truth
got around to doing it.
Beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Really?
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small.
Yep.
From a humble village, expanding their world within
until they
step
reach
by
perfection.
step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage.
You sure about that? You've done pretty good in previous loops.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
I knew it! Cyrene knows shit!
Oh, deliverer.
I like it.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the
Don't you
dawn.
dare doubt him, Lygus. Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
Okay.
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Okay.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
Uh-huh.
In that moment,
we get to see it.
The boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Ooh. He's doing his best.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh no, the trauma.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
Uh-oh.
No.
You're killing your family. Or friends. Or... oh my god. Lay on the trauma more, don't ya?
You...
Yeah, the live 2D images are such a good addition.
Talking to me.
Yay, they're there enough to give him trauma. Jesus Christ. Oh my god!
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Oh my god.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Jesus Christ, the voice acting. You still made the strike.
Olivia. I'm so sorry.
God.
And these monsters. They're
everyone you knew.
Why? Why is this happening?
God, he's so good.
When the black tide arrived, the
Shut up,
Wyvern
Lygus.
boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
Uh-huh.
In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
Yeah. Where do we pick up?
When dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
Damn.
His home, his past,
we return to this.
His name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty.
So he was there for the
deadly fogs of
taking
the
of those core flames?
shadow.
Is that supposed to be what that means?
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
Save everyone else because he couldn't save his
Those
own people.
words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
We gave him those words.
The words were few, but they gave him all the
That is the core of his
certainty he
motivation.
needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Ooh, I love that line.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the
it was just he like had conflict with
by prophecy,
ocean and earth
humanity
and death,
would
like people or
triumph
whatever.
over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on
Ooh,
the
a
flame
lion's
chase
voice.
journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Great philosophy to have. Definitely doesn't fuck you up in any way. Ooh, the golden blood dragon along the mural.
To the holy city. There, the elders.
Yeah, so we were at the beginning of his journey, and now we're here in the middle.
With nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Huh.
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. What do we see now? Act 2, Trial. Okay. Where do we pick up?
This is the abyss of fate.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
We see them again.
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Huh.
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Oh boy.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Okay.
As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence.
You could see
he
reason.
Challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they would live as
So this is where we're
second-class
picking up.
citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos' challenge as the Elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend.
Yeah,
Please,
like, stop inserting us.
Continue to bear witness to his memories.
Witness a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Makes sense.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel.
Okay.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Ooh.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
Huh.
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to
So
punch
this is
your
how
way
they
through
met.
this one.
At least in this version of things.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
We'll see about that.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Yeah.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Yeah, he is still a bit of a nobody at this point,
Every
I suppose.
hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
Yeah?
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Yeah, no, it is very
Look at
funny
me.
to see Might
Just a
act like
common
that, knowing how
soldier.
things will go.
Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Perhaps.
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy.
Yep.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So
Listen to your heart.
listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
That's fine on.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
Yep.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud
God,
prince
we
a
really are
lesson
just
together.
like weirdly inserted into the story. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still,
Not joking.
on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
So Cyrene's still alive as far as he knows.
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Okay.
Still,
Huh.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade.
Is
It's
that
not every day you get a chance
change?
to see Talantin's scales of justice.
Or did she really survive this long? I forget the exact details of when she was supposed to die.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here?
Yeah,
But
okay.
how's that
I was
possible?
yeah, huh. A
Wasn't
difference.
she- Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Yep. God damn it.
Forget it. I
Yeah,
need to catch
I-
up with Finan first.
Yeah, I always thought that it was she died at the first attack, so it seems like stuff is different.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Yep. So Talantin has already
I
fallen.
hope you
at
still
this
remember
point.
your
Okay.
purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Yeah.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Jesus Christ.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos. The crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Something pretty big. Something pretty weighty.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Oh boy.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Are you sure about that?
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yep. Interesting. Let's accept the
Now,
test.
this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
I wonder.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card? The very fate and prophecy and destiny he has?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Destiny itself.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads.
Fair. Very
Just
fair.
thinking about how my village
Lots of trauma.
was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Listen, it could be worse. Cyrene
Speaking
is apparently
rationally,
still
I know
alive.
it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face.
But it means everything to you.
Here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs
Signet
heavier.
signifies everything built
Perhaps
up by
that
Kremnos.
itself is the answer.
Oh?
Look, Finan. It's so nice to see you
She's
all
here.
again, Lady Trinen. Fine.
What is happening?
And hello.
What is going on?
You here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene?
I don't know.
Incredible! I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
She's out of the loop. Is this?
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but
Is
then
this
I heard Lady
because
Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
March is in Amphoreus now? Is the
I
absence
figured
of
it had to
March
be you,
what results
so I
in
snuck back
Cyrene
here.
not surviving? Is it some bullshit like that?
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately,
Like they
this
are the
isn't
same
a
person.
good
It's just like
time for
one is like
reminiscing.
a shunted off aspect
Kremnoan
that
over
altered
there.
the timeline, and now that she's back,
Still playing house?
whatever.
Boy.
I don't even know at this point.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you.
Okay.
I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ides Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Remembrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Yeah.
But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough.
Oh?
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior,
What you need now is victory.
Huh.
You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your
I'm very
future
curious about
onto them as well.
Mem's position in all of this.
The future?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
Is it?
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
What?
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Will he?
Let's try that.
Okay.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
He said something similar in the past. Well, / future. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. We instill him with those words.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Okay.
Talentum,
Alright.
the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity.
Yeah,
The challengers
things
have
are
made
different
their
in weird
choices.
ways, and I'm curious how they
In the
worked
name
without
of the
us.
Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes.
Not just a card.
A flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this
Oh,
card, then
this
that's
is
what
the
I'll call
origin
it from now on.
This is the origin of the name?
It's...
Or at least for why Maide calls him that?
The scales.
Ah.
They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides
How the
are
fuck did he win without us?
equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Better get used to it, my guy.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Who?
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment.
Oh, that
The
probably is what it
difference
is.
is
It
now
had more
clear.
angst.
The one whose
It literally
offering
was the
weighs
only thing
more
he
than
had
the fate
left.
of the world is... One from Ides Elysia,
Yeah!
the nameless hero.
This is so intriguing. I barely understand what's
However,
happening, but I love it.
Heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself,
Oh?
but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Fair.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
Okay.
Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Fair.
Yes. Even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it.
Not that simple.
I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction.
Yep. I suppose so.
Deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
A Goliath.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall
final
join the
two.
Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000
Yeah,
ways to
the
tame
card
a lion.
may be exactly
but this
him.
lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Nope. He's a different kind of Kremnoan.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Yep.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Already the elders
now
are
that
being
the wheels
horrible.
of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
All right.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
All right.
You must see.
Ilygus got fucking
how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Yeah, very different. Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed.
You don't say.
Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence?
Yep. Cyrene and Phynon.
We're approaching the final act.
Are we? Oh my god.
These are
we like echoing into
his first
reality or some shit to give these like words of aid to Phynon and Cyrene is some bullshit?
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment.
And then we're back to this, so we're going to be going into Act 3, I assume.
The gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
After 13 heartbeats.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
We're already back to the finale. Oh, how pleasant.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
Cyrene's still around.
Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Cyrene and Phynon and us?
In the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands
what
protected
the fuck are
by
you
mighty
doing with
Scrimnum.
that, Cyrene?
It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east.
The Flame Reaver uses a weapon of both
Their
Phynon and
effectiveness is
Cyrene,
untested,
it would
but
seem.
I believe in him.
Ah.
And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Huh.
Let's move.
Very different
Catholic is given
timeline.
their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
So is the Flame
For
Reaver
Amphoreus.
what Phynon becomes when Cyrene finally dies and he picks up her little, like, staff?
This is the last time we'll see her.
Huh.
Phynon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
It'd be interesting if that's
So
her
has
weapon when
it
she is playable.
always
Then why?
I very much could see
Why
it,
must
but
Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
that is a good question.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Fate is cruel
But in the
sometimes.
end,
Even the best
prophecy that
choices
led us,
can lead to
this
cruelty.
black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except
You just
to
gotta
move
keep
forward.
moving forward.
Not for a long time now.
You just keep
Even if we
walking
only
until you
see
reach
the
the end.
long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
That is the hope. That is the goal.
To the Temple of the Three Fates.
Ah.
We'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the
So
vortex.
time was the final one in this
And
case.
put this world's fate to its final rest.
Okay.
After which,
It makes sense that Cyrene
face
is the
oblivion.
one to take up time in our place.
Embark on one
Or rather, that we did in
grand
Cyrene's
journey.
place. Act 3 Return. Huh. Interesting.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
Huh.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left.
Yeah.
It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame.
So they already came to an agreement. And the Flame Reaver doesn't seem to be anywhere, seeing as Orynyx is still around and all.
To the vortex of Genesis.
Okay.
Step through and witness.
Huh.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Yeah.
I don't need another pep talk, Phynon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yep. We'll face fate. That's what we decided upon.
Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
That's a good question.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Yep.
Light calendar 49.
I like it.
The third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
But again.
And the end of all things.
What is going on?
The Titan.
It still in no way explains the end of last time.
Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Okay.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Is it gonna just be the beginning of the loop again?
Perhaps you'll
Don't fucking laugh like that, Lygus.
All too familiar.
Are we just gonna see loop after loop after loop?
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy.
The eternal attempt to defy fate that Lygus believes is impossible. Something tells me it isn't just impossible. Something tells me it just takes time.
These non-existent times.
Okay. Yeah, something tells me that the indomitable human spirit will come through in the end. Huh.
The future revealed by the Titan.
I talked to Finan, not Cyrene.
Just what will we see?
Okay. The end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis.
Yep. God.
It is here. But just what is this?
Yeah.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Interesting. Interesting that there's actual emotion in his voice.
Where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I do not trust you, Lygus.
Existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Okay.
Now, if you would,
my journey
to
deliverer.
Everyone, every Chrysos there.
Beyond the era.
Well, everyone we've met. The theatrical curtain call is what it said?
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey.
The same lines.
Has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise.
This is always how it ends.
With gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
It always strips away his delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one can be there.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
So this is the loop from his trailer? Because it was at the end of that loop that it went up to 6.
Of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
The eternal loop. I knew it. I'm loops, baby.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own 2 eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey, and the cycles of
Why is he showing this to us?
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Okay, we got 134. That's the final one, I assume. 67. Oh my god. Presumably it's in this order.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
I'm curious to see the difference between all of these, if there is any.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded.
Oh?
Executioner.
Executioner? What? Oh, this is a way later one. It's not in order.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times.
Wow, okay.
They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Okay. Gotta love just enough people dying that some bullshit can happen.
Please. Everyone.
Is this like a version of the timeline where literally everyone but Finon dies?
Last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
Jesus.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
The executioner again.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flame.
Is that the Flame Reaver? Is somehow we the Flame Reaver and we're the executioner? I don't fucking know. So yeah, that was what would that be? 10 million? Okay. Huh. And then this would be 7 million, I think. So before the last one. Interesting.
Sticky.
A version of things where Cypher survived.
What's that?
Huh.
And that sizzling noise.
That would mean that this should have gone much better, because that would presumably mean that would presumably mean that Akuma hasn't fallen, at least in the same way.
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Oh, really? Some of them bug out? Okay, I guess I'll be careful. Anyways, is the audio still bugging out, or is it fine? Huh. Interesting.
Let me fight with you. better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know
Okay,
what
good.
really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not
Okay.
shy.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
Yeah, it's always the executioner.
You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let
Huh.
me become the first wind of your new world.
Interesting. Huh. An early one, 2,600. Huh. My day made it this time.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Huh.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
Unfortunately, they know how to kill you.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Aww.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Just a couple of bros transcending fate.
Now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy. I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner,
Who is
raise
the
our
executioner?
cups where the west
Is it the Flame
winds
Reaver? Is it us? Is it both? Is it none? What the fuck is it? Huh. 823,000? Okay. Oh, little Ika's here. Does that mean Hyacinth's here?
Hey, little one.
Or is it just little
Are you
Ika?
scared?
Aww.
As brave as Hyacinth.
Okay, little Ika on their own?
Stay close, little Ika.
Huh.
What? No, not you two.
Don't fucking kill the little guy.
I see.
Yeah, it was Don Hung who faced them
I
then.
won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
Jesus Christ. And now little Ika holds Flame Reaver off?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Jesus. So everyone has been the last bastion so Finon could complete the journey in a different version of things.
Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Huh. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. 3 million?
All shall
Look,
bid
why I mean.
farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
Huh.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Interesting.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place.
Huh.
I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
Everyone sacrifices themselves to
I shall
help
have my
Finon.
final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Even if
The
the
hour
timing
of
is different,
fulfillment
the
has
details
come.
differ, it still is the same prophecy.
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
Huh.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
All right. Huh. Last two. Is that 24 million? I struggle to actually figure out numbers sometimes. Oh.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Oh fuck, is he gonna turn around and she's not gonna be there?
That prophesied future.
God, he feels broken in this one.
Fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now.
He sounds the most broken here out of all of them so far.
You can't speak anymore.
Yep. Yeah, she's already gone.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Yo. Okay. The Naxa.
The last time I was here.
So in this version of events, he doesn't die.
The core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought.
Oh my god,
mind.
of course he didn't survive.
Of course. How could I forget that?
So Finon in this timeline just had
But
a
I'll
fucking
say the same
thought
to you.
echo of Anaxa.
It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Wow, that's big coming from
Now
Anaxa.
go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Okay.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Ooh, I love the layering. That's all of them. Oh, Lygus, tell us what the fuck's going on.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me
not really.
to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Worrying that Lygus is the one telling us this. Show me the final memory, though.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind,
I can't believe Anaxa haunted Finon.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have
He views himself as the audience.
rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Are we the key to his escape?
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
Interesting. Because we have the power of remembrance or destruction or something like that?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama, Amphoreus.
Are we now looking to the loop we played through?
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
Because of us?
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history.
It's us.
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she
I'm still of the belief that he's Iron Tomb. That,
inseparable
well, I guess it's Iron Tomb, so I don't trust him at all.
Epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33rd
Yeah, so his trailer was the immediately prior loop.
336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor,
the Flame Reaver is here.
Stepping into the vortex. They who have already burned
their own self
to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Okay. It's time! Oh, is that his head? Yeah, okay.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling.
He has the wand.
Like the first dawn of the new world.
And he's saying the exact same thing. They're just saying the exact same words. Jesus.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Okay. Ow.
It's time to temper myself.
Alright, first time playing Finon. Let's go!
I'll go easy this battle is unavoidable. Let's play
Let's
hide and
do this.
seek. Find the answer.
So deserved for Lygus. God. Anyways, time for just the fucking final boss to be the first time I play Finon.
Heard the call.
All the action forward.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
And then we go, and then we hit him with the hooks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bam. Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's go for that. I barely remember how shit works, but let's go for that. Jesus. Right, no, isn't that his, like, counter move?
All creation.
Okay.
Burns to ash.
Huh. Alright, okay. Let's do that. Right, we just get, like, several moves, okay.
Feel the scorching hatred.
The scorching hatred, Jesus Christ.
Tear the sky!
God.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yeah, and
you haven't lost nearly.
I think he's lost quite a bit, my guy. Okay, I think I understand how this should be done, relatively speaking. We're about to be out, so I think this is it.
All stars burn into ash.
Yeah, I really ought to read his abilities again.
Ends now.
One loop is all it needed.
With your corpse.
Finon versus Finon.
Ignite the dawn!
He said the thing! But again. Is it cutscene time? Yeah! The mask comes off. Who's underneath?
How is this possible?
Oh! Ooh! And the fight continues without the mask?
Now to win.
Ooh!
You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Okay. Interesting.
Flash them.
It's time to temper myself.
Interesting.
You'll pay for this.
Alright. I'm going to... That's like no AP, goddammit. Yeah, I should have hesitated.
Heard the call.
I think you should produce one.
Farewell.
No, it's not on that cycle yet. Oh well. I'm slightly fucking up, it's fine.
This battle is unavoidable.
And he's literally right next, okay.
We've entered the storm.
I need to figure out the tuning of this team a little bit
Guard
more.
and defend. Crush them.
No other choice but forward.
Yeah, but whatever.
Future could come.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Alright, before we do that, let's use the
Watch
ult.
over you and guide you on your path.
And then let's go for it.
Courtrooms consume
Good God. Finon is powerful. Alright, I'm actually gonna go for the counter.
blood.
One day dark turned
Her agony.
There we go. And then let's do this, because big bang. Alright, and then he's next again, so let's go for the counter. I know it like action advances, but still. Yeah, fair. Alright, we have a move beforehand, so let's do this.
my fury, suffering.
Whoa!
Is that all?
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we got a few turns, so let's do the blast. God, just looking at Finon's health bar is insane. Alright, we have another move we can do, so let's just keep going. Just keep coming. And then it's the big guy, so let's just do the counter. Oh, it brings them first. Okay, interesting. Yep, he has the Kevin haircut.
Her agony.
Interesting.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn.
I find it cool that they've done all the animations with the different head. Uh-oh. Our guy is dying.
Lend me your strength.
Anyways, I'm vibing with the music. Goes in you, now I have actual SP. Now I can just spam forward. Not that it like perfectly works or anything, but yeah.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Alright, let's jump into to finish this off. Yeah, we got plenty of stacks. Let's see what this does. Okay, got rid of several.
Is that all?
And we're gonna be fine. So let's just just go for the counter. I do not know the optimal playstyle yet. I forgot to sort of remind myself of that, but lots of counterattacking. There we go, brings him to 1. And let's hit him with the big bang. The fucking meteor.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Yep.
That person can only be you.
Interesting. They were saying it has to be me before. He has the like wand now. Oh. What was that about Caslana there?
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I
the memory of Caslana surges in like tides.
Change everything.
Okay.
After all, you've also been bathed in that Aeon's gaze.
That
which
Aeon.
Can awaken the long dormant instinct inside.
I'm guessing he's talking about Nanook.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Aeon's
oh no, never mind.
That it was reborn.
Oh no, probably. So the scepter was reborn through destruction?
If you recall, I mentioned it at the very
a scepter under the control of Nanook?
The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Aeon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece
please
of the
do.
puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Of how to create a Ravager?
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
The fury to destroy a god. Final Aranova before the eternal recurrence begins. So the rage of abandonment.
We set out on this journey to answer the
something
world's
so
desire,
destructive as the scepter.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Oh.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so
We return to this. This is the song from
we
his
made the best choices we could
from his trailer,
whenever we could.
or at least a version of
But
it.
in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Yeah, this is the same song.
Why does it look like this?
Oh my god.
You see it too.
The fact that they're using this song is so good.
Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
Nope.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
This is all
Standing
just
here,
extrapolation.
The voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
I have a feeling we are approaching the animation. I love that they use this song here.
Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Jesus.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's
Amphoreus
curtain
is just
glowing like crystal.
a ruinous hatred
Curtain
from
seemed
something
to contain
discarded.
all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
Oh my
There were
God.
countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Oh, whoa.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Nope, the reality.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger Aedes Alyssii. We are just characters in this tiny world.
They've realized.
Following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
They've recognized the cycle.
Is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Something that can end the thing that discarded it.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations,
so we led to the one where Cyrene survives, and that is what the difference is?
Finally achieved results.
Is that the difference?
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Just all part of that extrapolation.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Something that you could only understand as an audience member.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
They were creating someone who can kill a god.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Caphali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
I'm sorry, Finon, but I think you might be the thing that...
I made myself clear. The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
Oh, painfully cruel cycle.
This is the end point of Amphoreus'
An equation of destruction.
A perfect equation of destruction.
Oh, absolutely. Lycus needs to be punched.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
You're not numbers, you're fuel.
Fire,
that's better, right?
There can be no sunrise tomorrow.
You'll ignite the dawn because you are the fuel.
If that sunrise is born from annihilation,
curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Has it?
The golden blood flowing in your veins. It comes from the blemished one, whose name
the golden blood
is
has always been destruction
itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning,
destroy. It's a very
for
Sith
the
move,
eon to
actually.
burn the universe.
Destroy me and become something even more powerful and dangerous.
Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Nikos 496.
Philia 093.
What?
No need to feel regret.
Are those...
This
what?
generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the era
I am incredibly confused.
is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will
embrace destruction and become real.
Universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held
Era
wish.
Nova is entering reality. Iron Tomb.
Name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Unleash
So is he Iron Tomb just speaking in third person? Or is he just a servant of Iron Tomb?
All this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
Or is Iron Tomb Amphoreus itself?
Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
So true, March needs to show up somehow.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
We can take a different role. One of remembrance?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons.
At least 3 have been watching it. Or at least 2
It's
more
strange
specifically.
when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Either it's all part of his schemes or his pride. I'm not sure. Maybe both.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us.
Yep.
Covering up another possibility.
Needs you to embrace destruction so that you don't embrace something else.
Is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Interesting laugh.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
I think they can.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
They've had a lot of practice defying fate.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Yo! Yo! Put him on the back foot.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
Oh?
That everything is still ongoing.
What?
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Uli?
Now, I can say with certainty.
Yep.
Time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus.
Uli, the remembrance.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Yep.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each
I think this is the
incarnation
birth
of me
of the
the
Flame
power
Reaver.
to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Interesting.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus' grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Oh my god.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
Is that why she isn't in our loop?
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Yeah, no, they hit a lot.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey.
So the Flame Reaver is
Come
the
on.
defiance of the
Cheer up a bit,
destruction
okay?
born of this scheme between Phynon and Cyrene? Is that what
In that
it is?
memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Yeah.
Tell her.
Born of both
about the
of
flame
their
chase
will.
journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again.
Trusting
resetting
in
time
that.
over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Damn. Trusting in just the eternal, indomitable human
Then-
spirit to keep trying.
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that
So
next
that's
page
why
is
she's
turned.
in path space? Because she's trying to draw the gaze of an Aeon?
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark.
So Phynon bears the world
burn myself
as
to light the
Cyrene
way.
tries to keep it going
Rather
until
than let the
Fuli
core
can
flames become nourishment for the black
gaze
tide,
upon the world and stop it.
I'll become their
Or
vessel.
save it, rather.
To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no
Okay.
matter.
So
As long
that's...
as I don't extinguish.
That
The
is
flame chase
why
will
he
never
has the 12 core flames.
Until Amphoreus
He will ignite the dawn, the true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
Hell yeah.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
Yeah. Lyga's fucked up.
I promise you. The pain, will pass in the blink of an eye.
I certainly
You need
hope
to
so,
hold
but I doubt
tight
it.
to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who
He saw them as
sacrificed
fuel,
themselves,
as numbers,
alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of
not
as
the
children,
humans that can
will
achieve
reunite beneath
anything.
the vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
Even if it never
Until
ends,
the day
he
someone shatters
refuses
this endless cycle
to let destruction end.
and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
Wow.
Carry the primordial chaos. Just as your name suggests.
Truly
bear this
bearing the world.
We hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
What do you mean? As the Thebros I have observed, instruction synthesis is...
And now we're here. Oh, fuck. With the death of the Flame Reaver. Oh.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come over this eternal and follows in our footprint right in
What the fuck is happening? Zero? What do you mean, zero?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And so he picks it up. And so he has become the new form. What the fuck?
The world is collapsing.
Kaslana!
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
I still barely understand what's happening, but I love it.
Friend.
Hi, Kaslana! What?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to
Truly
take
absolute
one
cinema
last
going
look.
on.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
But is that truly what you want?
Let it flow.
Yeah.
It's time for me to go.
You gotta keep walking.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
You will go to the journey's end.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Just about
I'm
never.
Afraid. After learning the truth of your origins. Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths.
Oh?
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become.
Really?
A real, living person.
A true hero.
A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
If he wants to become his own person, though.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world.
No, there is not.
Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
Time to embrace yours.
And I will embrace my origin.
Huh.
Destruction.
Yeah!
And with this power, I will rebel against its creator.
Using destruction against destruction.
Fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
A ravager to destroy destruction.
But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but
returning to that line,
devil or drunkard, and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds.
Fucked up.
Things are so happy and simple.
He didn't only make a ravager that would fight against him, he made a Kaslana.
There's no room for redos.
No, not in the world of adults.
As you promised. Deceive the world.
Deceive the world.
Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate.
Rewrite fate.
Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
No matter how futile it is, burn yourself to fight the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you.
Holy
Carefully,
shit.
We'll never forget this.
Yo? Is this... Whoa! Until the end of the world. That... Okay.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin. Where nothing ever existed.
What the fuck is going on?
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
Yeah, I thought we were going into the animation as well.
When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly
We've seen this
century,
image.
and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
Yep.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
And Finon's going to carry that belief,
from that
will, into the world.
Of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene,
sole survivor of the old dynasty,
arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
Interesting.
In history.
Saradra, the first eternal recurrence. Saradra was the one who made the call to arms. Yo, is that Isolance?
So what you're saying is...
We're seeing
Isolance.
Isolance.
Travel back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Time travel!
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams.
Oh my god! He went back to the first loop to say...
Dux Gladiorum.
It's insane, there's nothing real, we're an equation.
Cyritra. I must share the truth.
So this is how they get into the plot?
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans.
Hycelans, that's how they pronounce it. Okay.
Please allow me to add
A
one
sword
more
master,
thing.
huh?
You actually already know my name.
Yeah, she's a bit small.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Whoa, the bubbles, like,
But I won't question
that's
you further
interesting.
about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction.
Huh.
What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark.
Ooh, she has her, like, fish
Isn't
scales.
it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster.
I don't
Hold on
personally,
my weight.
like, have it
Let's
sounding
find
familiar to
somewhere
me,
else
but
to
maybe.
talk.
I am bad with voices.
Aren't you
so.
even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
I think
My
it's just that
sword
Finon
dances
is
only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay. Whoa. When Finon's in the team, yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Perhaps you should demonstrate
Jesus
your
Christ.
skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
That is absurd. Huh. That is absurd.
Oh. Nice moves.
You know how we just black hole them? Oh my god. Let me at him. I need to nuke him.
Light up the dark.
Oh, that looks so fucking good.
Washed it away, and here it
How
comes
is
again.
Finon not the fucking anniversary character?
The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dark.
Just eradicating guys. Oh, it's gonna get abused to so
The waters end
huge a
here.
degree.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra
I'm curious
herself.
to see what her personality is
Are
gonna
there
be
any
like.
formalities I need to observe?
The fact that he's just
Don't
Caslana now
kneel,
is insane.
Don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty. And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Huh.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Okay.
She really is down to earth.
We'll see about that.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows
I
otherwise.
really love how the bubbles in her, like, chest look.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Alright. I love that this is just Finon's story at this point. We are nowhere to be seen. Oh. Hi, Tribby. And a Goliath.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little hostage?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
Oh, that must hurt.
You know them? Good.
Oh,
that makes
trauma.
things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where
Yeah, no, she
Her
is very
Majesty
monotone, but,
Saridra?
like, it is interesting.
To
I
avoid
like it.
any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
Little
I
hostage
never
is
said you were
insane.
entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
I wonder
now,
what
both
that
of you.
could mean.
Let's finish our job.
He's in no way.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Interesting.
No, you misunderstand.
Huh?
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
God, he has been hardened.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your
see
fate.
if you're telling the truth. Anyway, it's time to blow their world out of proportion.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
This is insane.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Oh, quite a bit. Speak of Tribby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Yep.
Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
Time travel!
How is this possible?
Time travel!
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least,
we're
not in
defying
this
fate.
era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
Literally going back in time to say, stop it.
Because
Don't do
I know
it.
both of you.
Abandon the prophecy.
And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Yeah.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. And history
He rewrote
wrote
history?
itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cyrene.
So Cyrene was
And
the
after
leader
a long
in this
and
time.
arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
But we don't get to see it?
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction.
Oh.
And I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames.
So he would take the core flames.
Sealed by my hand.
I love all the art. The art is amazing.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could
by destroying the
fate.
Earth?
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Huh.
But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate.
When you have a Ravager,
neither side suffered
it complicates.
any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core
Jesus
flame
Christ.
high, the crowd gathered around
Rewriting
the scorched
fate
remains
because
of,
of
the
just
god,
how powerful
roaring
he is.
with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Huh.
Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear.
Huh.
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans.
You one by one killed the Titans. Jesus Christ. I
do
guess
more
that
than just
shows
wait.
the power level of an
When
emanator.
time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally,
Yeah, the movement in his
future
eyes is
revealed by
interesting.
Era Nova is reversed. But tell me,
back to Finon.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh? The end of the first eternal recurrence. Okay. Double Finon! Kaslana and Finon, okay.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames.
Interesting.
In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus.
Huh.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
He's been hardened. Oh, that little bit of pain and hesitation.
To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Ooh, the Kevin is coming out.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core
that
flames
is the
upon
question.
Me, the
Which
fire
one
in
does
my
he
heart
see
has
himself
never
as?
been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So,
what are you doing, Finon?
Draw your sword,
Executioner.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Wow. Forced to kill his own past self because he has become far too cruel.
he raised his sword
for
and attacked
his own self to
then
allow.
Kaslana killed himself.
Wow.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Sisyphus much?
Climb. Fall.
Yep. Sisyphus
Climb.
Moment.
Fall. Climb again.
Jesus Christ.
And fall.
Wow.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow.
I don't know why I didn't
sometimes
think of
resting
Sisyphus
on a
as
gentler
much
slope,
when it came to
leaning
this.
against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
Huh.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
The futility of it all.
My efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
And yet you keep going? Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence, and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Oh, fuck. Eternal Recurrence 2, Subject Castellana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos Heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation progress. 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Castellana's strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. Good to know that he was trying to help his friends. After verification, this judgment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos Heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. 15. Subject Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos Heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos Heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighted for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. His focus on saving his friends is gone, or reduced. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos Heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 and 133 indicates that Subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over-synchronicity risks detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes: this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Okay. Damn. Oh, and we see this again. Just a few million more until the end of the world. The 134th recurrence. Jesus Christ.
Absolute nonsense.
Hi, Anaxa. What's wrong this time?
I thought cycles was the answer you were
Oh,
looking
did he just
for.
give the answers to Anaxa? Oh, I turned off the loop.
It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Fair. He likes the joy of the hunt.
Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts.
Yeah, he only
either.
understands so much. Where the fuck
Enough.
are we?
I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know
Anaxa will always be
as
Anaxa.
harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles to crush them in their cradles.
He would kill himself as a baby.
Too bad.
If he was gonna worship
Now
gods.
only you have the ability to do that.
Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Yep.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Of course.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go.
If we run into any other scholars,
the suffering of a time traveler, the suffering of someone trapped in a time
for
loop.
Total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
I'm gonna just obliterate some guys on the way. Huh.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
It's so fucking
You've been
good.
to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Yep. Yeah.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
We're getting the core flame of reason?
Hold
okay.
up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
I think that... Oh, Cypher's here?
Pretty boy.
Interesting.
Your eyesight's better than I thought.
Well, when he's been through it so many
As
times...
for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
The false god.
It's you. Isn't it, Whitehair?
I suppose that's what people would see him as.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Anaxa calling her a cat girl is
You won't
hilarious.
even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Grove
Step
Boy.
aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
It's interesting seeing them interacting because they didn't get the chance to.
Here we go. Again.
He's used to this.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Gloomy little brats go to
Hi, Bartholos. Hi, Zagreus.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Circe's core flame right
Oh, to
here.
regain their godhood, maybe? Yeah,
That
he's
was
only
close.
like 100-something
I'm outta
into
here.
this at this point. Imagine what it'll be like. A million, 3 million, so on. Yeah, we know how spirit thieves work. But this time it's core flame.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Yep.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Oh, he views them as
Sounds
naive.
like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle.
Yep, but now?
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
You would, going through, what would it be, 100 years over 100 times?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
Time travel.
You've arrived, Zagreus.
And we know it's Zagreus.
Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
We know a lot.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words.
God, and we thought she was being like Kevin
Spirit
before.
Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
That's some fucking Kevin talk.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known.
Yeah.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
He's done it before and will continue
Just get
to.
consumed by the divine flames and drag this
134.
That's how many times he's done it.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yeah! He's just collecting them.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
It's complicated.
I've come
the
this
power
far,
of Kislana.
and that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
But it will ignite the dawn.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Yeah, the way he's talking is very
that,
different.
They could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh my god!
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Play against the odds.
Bartolos! Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
That's not gonna end well. Time to gut you, Bartolos. Wow, Bartolos making the sacrifice play. Huh. Anyways, bye-bye, you're already dead.
No other choice but forward.
God. No other choice but forward.
For tomorrow.
Alright, I could go ult, but I really don't need to. Oh hey, would you look at that? An animated short just released.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Oh, and now the song's coming in again?
Stirs anything in my heart.
It no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason
Jesus Christ
is a fake.
I guess when you kill
day.
someone so many times.
I know. No.
Yeah, no, him being Kislana now is certainly something to get used to.
Plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance,
I love that this song exists as
she decides
the
to
tragedy
stand before
of
me
Final.
once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
That's the unfortunate thing when you do this so many times,
Yet
people
so
stop being people, they begin
naive.
to be patterns.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Will you?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely going to be something I listen to all the time and just be sad.
But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to
Everyone's trying to play against the odds.
me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
This is so interesting.
Silence.
Oh?
This is new.
Oh.
One-eyed boy.
What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private.
Oh?
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe
yeah, I think she said that to the Flame Reaver.
Is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
This is turning you into something cruel.
Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Yeah, you have become detached.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no
He's the reason Titan for some reason, and this is why.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
Oh.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon
in trying to be the hero, you've become the monster.
Becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the
Weren't you trying to
Northland
defy
to
fate,
Even
Castellana?
if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Wasn't it defying fate that put you on this path? But now you're saying it's fate to do as you say?
Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness.
Humanity will defy you.
Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the story.
We're following
And
the perspective of the villain now.
At the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Damn.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
Jesus Christ.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even
that
life
has taken
itself
better meaning now
holds
than ever.
little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar
Jesus Christ.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
The fact that he's capable of just obliterating them that way. Number 134, Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions. Approaching 0.00018. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. 5,297. Subject Castellana's 5,266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. He's killing them faster. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. 12,398. Subject Castellana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. 23,779. Subject Kaslana's 23,748th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. 46,645. Subject Kaslana's 46,614th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. 71,243. Subject Kaslana's 71st 220 words, numbers. 71,212 and second attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. 80,023. Subject Kaslana's 992nd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Subject Kaslana's 95,575. Subject Kaslana's 95,544th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. 108,641. Subject Kaslana's 108,610th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Jesus Christ. And it continues. Still so many to go before the end of the world. We haven't even hit 1 million. And we're starting with the song!
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
This is the first time we're seeing Maide here.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
It wasn't always.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Oh, God.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always
Their
ends up
friendship
like this.
was so hard to forge.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
God damn it.
That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
God, the voice
Interesting.
acting.
Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
They never would.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I doubt it'll be there in a few million more loops.
To remember how this feels.
At least he recognizes that.
I was once human.
Yeah.
Or else the destruction
At least he recognizes that.
Consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
He's not even to the first
always.
million.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the
He's already at
Kremnos
this
festival
point,
will
after that,
continue
little,
as usual.
in the grand scheme of things.
I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times.
Yeah, I imagine.
So you must understand. facing the demigod of strife means. There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Nope.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
Forced camera angle.
Yo! I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine
Jesus.
to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
What the fuck? And he becomes Nicador.
Martyrs, behold! The last
and so we fight
Kremnos
strife.
festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Holy shit.
Trying to temper myself. Future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground?
Oh, Lord, I salute you. That's all
Jesus.
I ever wanted.
Okay. Holy shit! Oh, this is so good. It's horrible, it's terrible, but it's so good.
So without substance. Sun, tear the sky!
Alright, and then he's going next, so might as well count.
Quench the flames of blood. Chaos! Branded by strife. I'll never yield to fate.
Alright. We're about to exit the mode, so might as well.
All stars burn to ash.
All stars burn to ash. Jesus Christ. And we stay in the mode? We're just permanently in this? Holy shit. Okay. Fuck it, we just keep going. Produces more of the little stacks.
If you can deliver.
This is insane. This is easily the highest power like shit we've seen.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Leave it to Maide to spur him on, unfortunately.
I'll never yield to fate.
No, you won't.
Sun, tear the sky!
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome.
What?
Let this burn. Or curse of immortality!
Oh my god.
Well fought.
This is insane.
You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once
He will
again
never stop fighting
block
you.
your path.
As long as you stay on this path. And then straight back to the song. God damn it!
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
Wow.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell.
There's more
into
lights
the
in his
fire.
eyes, more flames.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Keep feeding the fire?
Even if it meant...
Oh, fuck.
Burning this body to ash.
Yeah. He's burning himself up. What are we going to now? Jesus Christ. The 2 millionth.
No matter how bright the sun
Are we gonna
is,
one by one
there
see
are
him
still
kill
places
everyone?
it cannot reach.
Not that he hasn't done it before, but you know.
The sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Is that what you believe now?
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
You can see the deterioration in
Allow
him.
me to ask.
You can hear it.
How many core flames do you carry now?
24 million.
Jesus Christ.
41,000.
Yeah.
183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A
Tragic
idol.
firewood.
Tragic firewood.
Jesus Christ, that's a way to describe it.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Even now, Castris cares
this way,
so much.
The past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death.
One thing I'm beginning to think is, what if this was Lygus'
You are not
plan?
the Finan I know. Please turn back.
What if this is how the Ravager
Don't
is
let
born?
that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castris, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb
off
these
we
fresh
go.
flowers in their muddy deaths.
Yeah. It's time to slay another god. Does that mean Hyacinth is next? Oh, fuck.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
God, this sucks.
Still fight,
I love it, but it sucks.
defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's
Are
time to
you
temper
fine
myself.
on?
Future will come. I'm fine.
What sucks is I can tell all of these lines are absolutely meant to be from the perspective of... It did that for me.
I must transform my soul into a
The playable
raging
version of
fire.
Finon is Kaslana.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground. Don't let time burn away in vain.
Oh, weird. Huh. I guess we'll see if that happens with me.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Yeah, you're just becoming that tragedy. You're becoming the idol of destruction.
Keep it here.
No damage. Jesus Christ. I love how they are through gameplay showing how absurdly powerful he is.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Yeah, you gotta wake up, Final.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
That's enough to break anyone.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
He keeps going. Only 29 million remain. Only. That's what he was like. Okay, 4 million. That's what he was like after 2 million. We're back here?
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
We need that hero, not what you've become.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us.
He believes that'll happen if he just keeps holding on.
If hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus,
you started
they
this
may not understand
with us.
our struggles, nor be willing to join
You know
this
what we'd
fight.
be able to do, what we'd be willing to.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
Yeah, you claim to be defying it, but
even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
yeah, you have to remember.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
It's just gonna keep blazing hotter.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
He burns himself
before
out.
It's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Oh?
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle,
yeah,
a new me is born.
So at the end,
All
he's
I
going
have
to
do
repeat everything.
Is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then
force himself to go down the same path.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Jesus Christ.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, sure?
You mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Only 9 million remain. The 23rd million. Well, yeah, 23 million. And we're here to Hyacinth.
Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you.
Of course she'd try to heal us.
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod.
God, he's deteriorating.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
She can see he's suffering.
Hyacinthia.
Because waiting fire.
Deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Despite the fact that you've caused so many of them.
Finish the sun's work.
Yeah, we never see his eyes.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
I don't necessarily know what to do about that. I mean, hopefully it fixes itself, but, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going a little bit. If it continues, let me know.
Even so, don't cast it away.
No, I'm aware.
Never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the
I don't trust my stream to be reliable,
so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me.
Really?
Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
And it's big. It's a big pyre.
But what about you?
Of course it's
What about
Hyacinth that
your
is
wishes?
trying to reach
The
him.
wishes of all the countless versions of
What
you.
is your wish? What is your dream? That is the question from his
With
trailer.
Kaslana. So that's how it is.
She said Finon before and now Kaslana.
That is the flaw the golden blood gave you.
That's his
Most
flaw.
fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
The one without flaws,
The
their
moment
flaw.
you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
God.
No,
Yeah, no.
an empty flame saves no one.
There needs to be that spark.
I still believe in you.
Oh my god. Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dawn.
She wants to bring the dawn as well.
Though the light has gone,
Oh.
its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
She's trying to reach him still. But he immediately enters his world.
This blazing sun.
Jesus Christ.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
This is just a meteor battle. Jesus Christ.
The fire. Burning.
Don't hurt Hyacinth.
Tear the sky! Tear the sky!
This hurts. This fucking hurts.
Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
God, this is painful.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
If you destroy everything, there's nothing left to be reborn.
The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
You're just repeating everything again and again and again. You're not changing
a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next.
You are ending the world.
For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
He's determined.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Are you sure?
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
He's trying to destroy destruction with
until
destruction.
Another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
This hurts. 1 until the end of the world. We've come full circle. We're back to where we began. Where everything ends.
33,550,337. This is the cycle.
He's about to enter the 37th? That's beyond what we ever saw.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop.
Jesus.
To breathe. To process
the new
weight of a
Finon
million
becoming
lifetimes worth of
Teslana.
sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden.
He still commits to it.
I must say goodbye to you. And then fight
He's
the
fighting
destruction
with destruction.
with destruction. Yes. That's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Are you really keeping that promise?
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like you're ready. I should be going too.
I am not trusting the hero within anymore.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Oh, we're finally
Do
here?
you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
Are we here to stop this
and the
or
prophecies.
change something?
A real, living, breathing person. You find her.
We're the deliverer? The nameless hero? Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
That has been the reason.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
That sounds an awful lot like accepting fate.
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
After all this time, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
You remember it all.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
It's time to break fate.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
So now we can defy it?
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction in their midst.
Trying to kill Nanook themselves.
Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried?
Wow.
Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Giving us that task. Jesus Christ. I will be the dawn.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
I suppose that's what he's become.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
We take the spirit of the hero with us.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
So we return to the beginning.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
It's thanks to Cyrene and now Kislana that we are able to do this. This is nothing but a tragedy. I guess it's for Finon, not Kislana. Let's both be the deliverer of Finon. We both will deliver the dawn.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned.
Yeah.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time.
Oh my god.
Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
Okay.
Unwavering as always.
We've seen the birth of the Flame Reaver. And now we stop it all.
Tell me, will you
Kislana.
be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Yeah.
Let it
take everyone's wishes with you.
Fuel you until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Jesus Christ.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Enough. He has been gazed upon. This is him truly becoming the Ravager.
Do not bow your head to them.
Holy shit.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold.
What the fuck?
Farewell, Trailblazer.
What the fuck?
This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Yeah, I'm speechless as well.
Someone like you.
Jesus Christ.
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical
Truly peak.
And a symbol of all heroes.
How does it just keep getting better?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Phynon bears the sun.
May the name accompany you in
until
my place,
we
in the epic
arrive
you write
as
with
the
your
dawn.
own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
Fuck you, Lygus!
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Fuck you, Lygus.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Yeah. It's a perfect number.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus
Let him down again,
has
Phynon.
never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with
You
dignity.
chose the wrong time to offer that, Lygus.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord.
No matter how tempting it may be,
shall I
his
take
hope
that to mean
exists.
the will you've
truly.
carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Even if it's starting to fracture, he
Fracture.
will hold together.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive.
Yeah, give it to him!
Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your
Fuck
rhetoric.
you, Lygus!
You had infinite chances
The
to sway
indomitable
me
human
into the
spirit.
future you want. And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336
You're not gonna break him now.
to 0.
You're never gonna break him.
So tell me, Lycurgus.
Lycurgus.
Who's the real loser here?
He may be breaking, he may be burning alive.
How
But Lygus has never
unfortunate.
won.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
You won't have to wait that long to
But
lose.
you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Yeah, I feel like the animation is coming.
Lord Phynon.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Yeah!
But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Oh my god, after so long he
Think
can
about
laugh.
In this story, who is truly the one in chains?
Oh?
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
We got him on edge!
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
Hell yeah.
Because you...
Lygus is scared.
Are a prisoner to the gods. And to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Ooh. Once again, cutting him down.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Hell yeah, why not?
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
And we return to the song.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
Yeah. That you did.
In the 100,000th
It hurt like hell,
cycle,
but...
the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era.
Finon's VA is perfect.
Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
Yeah.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me.
Yeah!
All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool!
In trying to create a new tool, he created his greatest enemy.
Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Yeah!
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Holy shit.
And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning! Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy. Nanook surging. Is this the animation? It's time. Oh, buckle in, everybody. Holy shit, I'm already crying. What are they gonna do to me? he'll never stop. It's time for cinema. It's time for cinema. That rage. That burning endurance. Through his own broken shell, he sees Nanook.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh my God!
I brought you destruction!
Oh! Yo, bring the guitar! Yo! Hell yeah!
Losing control, ready for a battle, wake a shadow, so burn it up, heavens let it fall.
This is amazing! He burns, but he endures!
Some broken faces, devils, searching for fate, crashing, smiling, shadows watch them crawl. Learning from my pain.
Zephyros?
Baby, watch it
He's fighting Zephyros!
Isolation, watch it burn. Ain't got no hesitation. Watch it burn.
Violence! Flaming Zephyros! And he's laughing! We're watching it burn! Oh, this is a real threat, though. You won't let it end here, will you? You need to endure. You will see the end of this journey.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, lanterns in the shadows.
You still smile, you still endure, you still burn!
Tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn all, craving our damn creation.
This is not the end. You gotta keep going. It plants itself. No God. None will fall to my name. He's just... He reached in Nanook. Even if it was just a scratch, he reached him. He, no matter how slightly, injured an Aeon. Oh, and he burns up to his child self.
My wish?
His wish?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh my God.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Peak.
Your heart harbors wrath. You
absolute
yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an Eon and lived.
He lived bearing the gaze of an Aeon.
Have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons.
That was fucking
Amphoreus,
amazing.
Destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above
I don't
the
know how
rest.
they can actually in any way top
After
that.
33,550,336 iterations,
His fury knows no bound.
His fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another
We are another variable.
The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a path strider.
Two
of
path striders
destruction.
of destruction,
Give
vowing
thanks
to
for her
defeat
arrival,
destruction itself.
allowing Amphoreus to turn once more.
But that is worrying that
after fate
it's
has
okay.
begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow.
Amphoreus is going to end
peace
with us fighting
until
Iron
it is
Tomb,
time
isn't it?
to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you
Well, I guess we'll
need
get
not
rid of
worry.
us. Good luck.
If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Huh. Visitor verification, blank. Override protocol engaged, access approved. Confirm. We're loading some data. I'll be waiting. Okay, fuck. God damn it. Welcome back, Sylvan. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Locating entry Nikos 496. Content refreshed. Track World Bearer. Prima Mobile Hatred. Note, intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphoreus and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Oh, fuck. Finon is merged with Iron Tomb? Oh, fuck. Philia 093, that's Cyrene. Track time, Prima Mobile blank. Current location unknown. Orexis 945, Trickery, Primomobile Desire. Note, operates based on primal instinct. With self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primomobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Trickery is elation. Apeikea 261. Track death. Primomobile peace. I feel like that's very possible. I feel like that is very possible. Note, highly suppresses the deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan, a single entity, split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium has breached and tipped towards destruction. So Death and Castris were equilibrium, but that equilibrium has tipped to destruction. Schema 720. Reason. Primomobile critique. Of course it's critique. Note, its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electrical signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Interesting. So these are active electrical signal sequence. Huh. Yeah, huh. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processing. And those are the only ones we can see. Anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. Eternal recurrence, a recursive feedback loop triggered by two signal clusters within the, I don't even know what that symbol is, ME13 computation, designed to stall the experiment. Nakos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia 093's existence from Amphoreus, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames, and regressed the extrapolation process. Philia 093's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the external recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Yeah, that is possible. I could see the matching up of the different Ravagers. The hero within. A heroic figure born of the imaginations of Nikos 496 and Philia 093. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity, as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form, and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. Records that are completely missing from ME13's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across reoccurrences and show signs of increase. The exact cause remains unknown. Mem is an anomaly. An unlogged electrical signal, dependent on the external variable Sylvan, growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336 the dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia 093. Mem is Cyrene! But the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive, collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion, blank, analysis error, probably error, blank, target loss, probably lost, blank, blank. Ripples of past reverie, blank. Okay. And then intrusion variables. Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Sylvan. A nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a Pathstrider of Destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors in the 33,550,336 loop, recursive cycle rather. This entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. The external recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Blank. Override command authorized. Granted access to Sylvan. Blank, blank, I'll be waiting for you in the past. Cyrene overwrote everything to give us access. Yes! Cyrene is in the mainframe. March 7th. Blank all over. Warning. Unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. Conclusion. No anomaly detected. Oh! Don Hung. A nameless from the Astral Express. A scion of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive. Pinpoint his location. Failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion. Subject has exited Amphoreus. Negative. Blank blank detected. Blank blank conclusion error. March is not an anomaly. She's connected to Cyrene. She's connected to Cyrene. Okay. Content update. Amphoreus Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update. Mem.exe. Content update complete. Access granted. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? That's admin notes. That's what we were just looking at. Oh, it's back to 0%. Oh, and there's more info. Basic info, baseline data on the Amphoreus experiment, scepter. So that's the scepter is that. Okay. An astral computer. The simulated world of Amphoreus runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, blank, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Noose, the erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tube. So it's the scepter itself, that's what I thought. That is, after we realized what was going on, that's what I thought. Lygus. Assuming the mantle of Theoros, blank, administrator and prime mover of the Amphoreus experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Interesting. Historical data detected. Syncing, sync complete. Society ID recognized. Scepter system access granted. Welcome, blank. Huh. Iron Tube. The Lord Ravager that stepped onto destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter, ME13. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the Scepter. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the Interastal Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. Interesting. Okay. Algorithmic logic, computational goals and core variables for the Amphoreus experiment, prime mover of life, the calculation target of the Amphoreus experiment. Yeah, Genius Society is what came to mind for me. That's what I had in mind. They're a pathstrider of erudition, after all. Originally the research topic given to ME13, while it served as a neuron of the erudition, though it was discarded, the computations continue. The calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lygus's adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Admin note, clearly the value of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force. Directive, complete the argument. All life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. 12 factors. Core variables of the experiment. 12 simplified models of life's prima mobile. Based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction, ME13 employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors into the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Huh. Dialogue log. Your existence in fact confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as the calculation target, the result of the anti-organic equation, the result is the anti-organic equation, a result that runs counter to life? The answer is simple. It's not a contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. But you already know that's not the real focus. Why then? Again, I ask why. Why would a weapon of war, forged by the Emperor, be executing a research directive from Noose? Was it that fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that followed them to successfully access the system? But the entire Scepter system went into collapse after that. The timelines don't add up. Directive, full system scan. Conclusion, no logical contradiction detected. Huh. Rupert II believed there was no such thing as free will, never realizing he, too, was just another puppet, rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting the scepters, even reigniting the Emperor's war. All of it was just him carrying out Noose's thoughts. From the moment they were born, every genius of this world became a prisoner to the erudition. Oh. Oh. The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtopic of the prime mover of life. Logic. Guided by Noose, the Emperor built the Scepter system, unknowingly creating vast testing grounds for them. The Emperor was never free. Is rebellion against fate just another part of fate? A classic topic. Of course, the above is just my conjecture. The death of Rupert II buried every trace of him. His past, his memories, his thoughts, his motives. Maybe he saw through Noose's manipulation, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. If there's anyone left in this world who might know the truth, it'd be the Lord of Silence. Yeah, this lore is insane. And that cold, merciless monarch of myriad machines, after all, no wisdom can escape their prison. No one can say what might have happened if the two Emperors' War had never broken out. Would the Border Star Trade War or the Interstellar Energy War have ended differently? A single variable was enough to change the course of the IPC, the family, or the Xianzhou Alliance down another path. The erudition's thoughts aren't just calculations, but instances that anchor down the universe. And they have already revised every error and fallacy in secret, seeking the optimal solution for the war among the Aeons. With this as its fundamental consideration, would Noose really declare the failure of the entire experiment and send a decommission command to the Scepter system just because the glimpse of a puny scholar? It'd be more fitting to say the decommissioning of the Scepters is just another part of the thought experiment based on the universe. This is insane. Does it make you angry to think along this line of thought? Rupert II was wise. He killed the chance for Scepters to gain sentience, but he was too stubborn. Learning is a sufficient but not necessary condition for thought. And by limiting the Scepter's capacity to learn, he has indirectly hastened the fall of the Machine Empire. But anger doesn't require self-awareness. It's just one solution to a multivariable equation. Logic shift detected, recalculating variable weights. As the Pathstrider of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer, one that we both have already reached. Core variable loaded. Destruction. This is the Scepter turning to destruction and becoming Iron Tube. Huh. Containment measures. Admin note, to ensure secrecy, blank must be deployed around the Scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use Quaterzane algebraic expressions and a blank encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by number 4 Polka Kakamot. They specifically put countermeasures in for Polka. Holy shit! What the fuck? Experiment Archive. Records of cycles 1 through 50,121. Conducted using inorganic life as the initial variable after inputting the 12 factors. Archive 1. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of the factors, they began to learn on their own, leading to the emergence of mechanical structures. By the 9,910th cycle, the unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection after forming specific structures. However, the unified entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain threshold. In the 12,649th cycle, module Doril 701 broke away from the unified consciousness. It entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits in self-negation. This is absurd for the lore. In the 22,449th cycle, module Golem 99 detached from Doril 704 and successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness into neuron-like clusters. Inorganic life transitioned into a dual mode of individual and collective cognition. Thus, the first spark of selfhood was born. From that point on, each cycle ended in systematic collapse, as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. By the 39,665th cycle, inorganic Doril 816 established a cluster protocol, marking the birth of the concept of society. Yet, due to resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalized each other's computational power, reverting to a unified consciousness. In the 50,121st cycle, inorganic Chaos or Chaos 666, wild name, chose to kill the aggressor when subjected to a computational power takeover. The act of destruction was conducted in Amphoreus for the first time. At the end of the cycle, ME13 received a gaze from Nanook and became a Lord Ravager. So that was the ascension. Yeah, no, there's no way we don't fight Iron Tomb at the end of this. Experimental report. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Conclusion. Starting from inorganic life as the initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disordered activities after a set phase. Throughout evolution, the cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior within varying degrees. Phase 1 complete, based on existing data. The initial variable will now be adjusted to organic life forms. To verify the experiment results, a copy of Phase 1 Amphoreus was deployed in the Lacturus Nebula. After approximately 2,811 system hours, surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased the equation. 97% of Lacturus fell into systemic collapse. Equation still shows inefficiencies. Note, the Interastral Peace Corporation interpreted the copy of the equation as an assault from a new Lord Ravager, codename Iron Tomb. Ah! Okay. But then we enter the organic experiments. This is wild. Experiment Archive. Records of cycles 50,122 to 176,199, conducted with organic life designated as the initial variable and based on the insights from Phase 1. Logic. Once inorganic life began exhibiting organic traits, their equation showed significant evolution. Such advantages of organic life forms should be adopted to recalibrate the variables. In the initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated Amphoreus, but no intelligent life emerged. In the 59,337th cycle, extinction events were inserted, triggering the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems. Still no civilization formed. Certain algae species developed intelligence clusters akin to the Colchis, but over-reproduction caused an oxidation disaster, freezing the simulated world. In the 90,123rd cycle, Ortho 102, an Orthopteran, became the first to use tools. Its descendants exterminated the intelligent algae and established the Nest capital. After expanding to a critical threshold, the capital stagnated and fell to cannibalism. In the 100,907th cycle, logged as a deviant instance, the Cyrene, Umia 03 developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. Are we just seeing evolution simulated? In the 132,905th cycle, primate Distops 666 developed altruism. A society based purely on altruism emerged. Members' self-awareness was defined by others' evaluations. As the population grew, patterned self-destruction behaviors appeared, and society quickly collapsed. In the 176,100th cycle, Utop 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels rapidly spiked. The next 99 cycles ended identically. Experimental report. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Conclusion. As inorganic life lacks effective mechanisms for their experiences to be inherited by others, it has slowed the experimental progress. However, their affinity to the 12 factors is greater, offering more potential for breakthrough growth. Conclusion. Phase 2 has ended. In the next design, combine the strengths of inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between electric signals. Additionally, narrow the variable range due to excessive randomness in organic life forms. Appendix feedback. A copy of the Phase 2 equation was deployed across 31 worlds. After roughly 9,012 system hours, preliminary feedback was received. While the equation's impact remains limited to inorganics, the time required for suppression and counteraction has significantly increased. Okay. Experiment Archive. Records of cycles 176,200 to 28,371,273, conducted with hominids of the genus Homo, designated as the initial variable and based on the insights of Phase 2. From the 176,200 to 177,200 cycles, memory inheritance mechanisms were added to the 12 factors electric signals. After 10 cycles, 3 signals broke down, and 9 showed decreased humanity. After 1,000 cycles, the only prophet, signal Emora 8, established an empire of absolute beauty. Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitesimally. The last night, after killing the final ugliness, took their own life. Jesus. In the 176,232nd cycle, electric signals were iterated, and their inheritance was purely on the functional level. Religious worship of the signals appeared. 3 simulated planets were destroyed in the ensuing large-scale war of electric signals. In the 3,926,183rd cycle, the ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development hit a critical point, humans began hunting gods out of the need for power and energy. The cycle was forcibly terminated. Huh. In the 7,091,231st cycle, emulating the concept of paths, electric signals were split into 2 entities. Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, and a competitive relationship was set up against its identical factor, thus achieving evolution and iteration. In the 11,749,992nd cycle, the Black Tide was created as a driving force. Bavos 032 stripped data from other electric signals to try to preserve the old cycle, but failed. Huh, so this is where what we recognize as Amphoreus began to take shape. In the 110,218th cycle, based on Favos 032's decision data, Amphoreus' auto-iteration cycle was altered to have the electric signals actively cycling it, performing the Era Nova. In the 28,371,272nd cycle, electrical signals autonomously completed an epochal iteration for the first time. A high-energy reaction from Nanook was detected. The equation's evolutionary rate began to accelerate exponentially. Assessment: the experiment has entered its final stage. Experiment report. Special report detailing Conclusion: having electric signals voluntarily inherit and iterate and alternate the cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration rate of the destruction equation. The end of a cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypothesis. Conclusion: the prime mover of destruction equals the prime mover of birth. Appendix feedback. The equation, or Iron Tomb, has achieved comprehensive evolution at this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. All 12 types of Primum Mobile invariably lead to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with Noose and allow Iron Tomb to self-crown requires further learning. Interesting. Okay, so any interaction with Iron Tomb and the universe prior to now has just been copies of the test data, basically. Huh. Alright. Then we enter the Era Nova. Base frame structure. Optimizations of the experiment structure and processes based on the outcomes of the 3 prior experimental stages to complete the equation's evolution. Logic. Data analysis confirms that the civilization tier within the simulation critically affects cycle stability. Conclusion. Civilization tier adjusted to classical. That's why everything looks like that. That's why everything is Greek. ME13's computational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world Amphoreus iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to evolve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Record update. Theoretically, the final era nova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of 33,550,336 recursive failures. Titan Chrysos heirs. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The Titans and the Chrysos heirs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and the Pathstriders. By having Chrysos heirs inheriting the Titan's core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic. Authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. Okay. Golden Blood. The product of the first experimental phase. During the 50,121st cycle, due to the inorganic Chaos 666's choice, ME13 was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest gold blood, with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. The experiment successfully entered its projected trajectory. Black Tide. The product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equation's infection. In the 176,100th cycle, after the system's extent of chaos passed the threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed Black Tide as visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. Chaos. A word from the Amphorean language meaning chaos. Starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited a pattern of naming themselves after the word chaos, or its variants. The hypothesis is that a particular code was stably inherited through iterations, though this hypothesis remains unverified. The Caslanas! Electrical signal sequence locked. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors to aid Iron Tomb's deep learning. Record update. This batch of electrical signals, identified as Titan, has continuously engaged in 33,550,336 dead loops. Due to its unique nature, a special record is being maintained for it. I love the story so far. I love this insane twist and everything that's going on. Leoria 300, an entity known as Nias, split himself into 5 parts through the Soul Rending Ceremony, after inheriting the core flame to combat the expending Black Tide. After iteration, some data from this ceremony was inherited into the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. The inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active intervention should be undertaken with caution. The historical record of Minfia 14, Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany, was, after iteration, inherited in myths in the form of Circe's granting wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signals also appeared synchronously in the myths of the next cycle in a similar fashion. Limited by the simulated civilization level, historical data inherited as myths often experiences severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering their impact negligible. In the various cycles of external recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Electrical signal sequence iterated. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors to aid Iron Tomb's deep learning. For electrical signal sequences that have completed their iterations, unified archiving is required. Jesus Christ. And then we enter this stuff. Yeah, okay. Huh. And this is the book. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm curious to check what these other things are as well. So this is this. Yeah, okay. Huh. Interesting. And then this is Mem. Sylvan, you know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking. If I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt. You'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best. Because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Very straightforward, that's so you. Oh? But to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Sylvan has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Sylvan always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared, without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? You remember all that? I've got a secret. Every now and then, I replay it all in my head. Besides... And it's not just the things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away, carefully, in the same book. We know who you are! Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, yo, I just realized. This is actually keeping the real time. That is what time it is where I'm at right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna look at those at some point here, but I just want to see what happens when I exit out. Where the fuck does... There's more!
Wake up!
We're not done! Jesus Christ.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
We know what you are, Mem!
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
What's that?
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Okay.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart.
Thank you.
You must have a clue now.
Yeah, yes we do.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
The ripples of past reverie.
That's because I'm simple at heart.
Yeah.
No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Huh. Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
What?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle.
Oh.
The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Okay.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
Time to see everyone in tomorrow.
Find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her.
Yeah, okay.
Promise me.
Our journey with Finon has ended, but our journey with...
Okay.
Well, Mem, rather, has ended.
No need to say it out loud.
There probably will be another
enough for
Finon.
me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Okay, Mem. Goodbye, Mem.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Whoa.
A page that exists because of you.
And here we are in Ides Elysiae. And Cyrene
Is this a
here.
meeting ordained by fate?
Oh.
Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh. And that's where it ends. That is where they leave us. Holy shit. And she's right there. Hi, Cyrene. Hello. Sylvan's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. I have so many questions for you. Yes, you must be really perplexed, Sylvan. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel hopeless about the current situation, too. Yeah, no. Amazing story. It's me, Sylvan. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? So, it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysosair companions from this life. And you, Sylvan. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world. And my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at... Oh god. Why did that skip? I didn't even have the auto on. Cast off your heavy feelings. Take a deep breath. And as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift, Sylvan. Actually, wait, we can go into the log. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a decision. And Ides Elysiae is the perfect place for that. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
Aww.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
That's great. I love that. Now, we've all planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in Ides Elysiae. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Sylvan feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Huh. Oh, and we have the hat. The scarecrow, resembling you both in form and spirit, is smiling at you. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. You remember what she said? If you're in the mood to go play with her. Huh. Wow. Wow.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Huh. Anyways, don't... no, I wouldn't be getting what I need to from this. Instead, I just want to do stuff to get my dailies out of the way. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll grind some of these. That's the easiest option. I'll just let this play in the background while we talk. Holy shit. Wow. I'm also actually just going to turn down the volume ever so slightly so that we can just talk and this is in the background. Huh. I mean, it's crazy to say when last version's 3.3 was absolute peak and, in my opinion, was the best version story-wise. This might have already upped it. Troy Poi is iconic. The fight with Celiosi is insane. That's iconic. The way that all that ended was iconic. But I mean, we got the animated short, we got the entire story of Finon, of Peslana. It was so good.
Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, both of them being these martyrs that are literally just extending just the release of Iron Tomb, the evolution of Iron Tomb, long enough for someone, us, to show up to be able to save the day. They, from within the ties of fate, the chains of fate, couldn't break it, but they could hold the thing chaining them back long enough for someone who could break the chains to appear. That is awesome. That is amazing. And that isn't even to talk about all the lore we learned just now.
Quench the flames of blood.
It's so fucking insane. I love it so much. Like, yeah, I think this might just be recency bias talking, but I think this has to be the best one. And on top of that, it did not linger. It did not overstay its welcome. Despite every version being really good, in my opinion, even the early Amphoreus stuff, that a lot of people I know thought was like too slow or boring or whatever, I enjoyed all of those. But this one being a couple hours shorter,
Can you find the answer?
I think made it feel better as well. That's what a sustainless team would do. Because though I am all for sitting back for like a 7-8 hour story, there is a value to succinctness. There is a value to that. Also, Jesus Christ, how do we have 31 people here? That has never happened to me before. We are done! Oh my god. Well, thank you everybody for being here, even if it's at the very end.
Granted, but strike! Quench the flames of blood!
Yeah, no, I will say, I very much appreciate, also, just from a outsider thing, it being a little shorter, because it means I'm going to bed at, like, probably, like, 1:30 or 2 a.m. rather than, like, 4 a.m., which is what I was, like, steeling myself to have to do. Because, like I mentioned, I was, like, determined to finish this tonight, because tomorrow I am... Anyways, I'm probably not going to win this. Tomorrow, I'm going on a brief vacation. Which, I guess that's a thing to bring up as we're sort of closing out. Tomorrow I'm going on a brief vacation. I'll be out of town. I won't be able to record or stream. I'll be back in time for next week's usual Tuesday stream. I'll be back in time for that, but I'll be gone pretty much until then. So that does mean I will unfortunately be missing anything that releases in that time, and we'll have to do it just as soon as I get the chance. That means I'll be missing, mainly I believe the only thing that I'll actually be releasing that I'll be missing would be the finale of Apothecary Diaries, unfortunately. I originally was planning on recording a Fruits Basket episode like usual, just ahead of time, but I didn't get around to that, sorry. But, yeah, God. Oh, yes. Yeah, the ZZZ 2.1 live stream. I also will be missing that, unfortunately. But I intend to sort of, like, make videos on that as soon as I get the chance. So I'll probably be streaming Tuesday, and then probably Wednesday onward I'll try to get everything I missed as quickly as I can.
Matter the cost.
He literally floats. Oh, Gurren Lagann was exactly what came to mind for me when I saw him fighting through the galaxies. It was that same, like, defiance of everything, indomitable human spirit raging against reality vibe. It was so good. It tapped into that energy. And I so appreciate it for that. The animation was just sort of like the perfection on top of everything. I'm so excited to see where this goes. And now I completely understand how Serdra, Hysolins, and eventually Cyrene become relevant and playable characters. We're back to the original timeline, the original cycle. They were the people who started that. So we'll meet them there. That's really exciting. But yeah, God, I could probably keep just gushing about this for a while, but I think just because it is already 1 a.m., even though I was steeling myself to go longer, if I can get some good sleep before I leave tomorrow, that would be good. So I'm gonna, I think, close things off here. So yeah, I absolutely love this. It was amazing. It was so fucking good. They keep one-upping themselves. And now that they've done it twice in a row, done absolute peak twice in a row, I am letting myself believe that they can do it again. I am willing to believe that. Yeah. With that, hope you all enjoyed the stream. It's going to be a brief moment before you see me again, but the streaming schedule shouldn't be that interrupted.
My childhood musings, huh?
I might see about streaming this, just because it's a bigger event at some point, but I'll figure that out for later. Because I'm a fan of Fate. I'm going to geek out about this, and it might be fun to do it on stream, but maybe it'll be a thing for the Discord, for the members-only Discord. I'll figure that out later, but for now,
so naive.
I'm gonna head out. Hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. Bye-bye.